Am I alive? Because it looks like I am. Okay. I need... Okay, so... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I realized that the, Hang on a second. There we are. I'm sorry about, um, there being no... Oh, goodness. Why can't I find... Okay, I was looking at it and it said chat was disabled for some reason. Why is chat disabled? That makes no sense. Hang on. Hang on. This one. There's got to be a way. Moderation activity timestamps, participants. This is me. Community. Come on. Channel. I really should how to turn on chat for you. Give me a second. Okay, well, can't go there. Enabled by default. Click on camera, you go live. Options for live stream. Edit. It says it's working. Why? Anyone. Yeah, anyone can chat. Okay, well, it says it's on. I don't understand. Why is it not working? That makes no sense. I don't understand. Okay, well, I can send messages myself. I just start freaking like, yeah, that was a great play, Ethan. You did a good job playing that game. Who needs a chat? I have myself. Oh, okay. Um, Before we get into it, which I don't know why I turned on Elden Ring. because that was a bit of a mistake. Oh, I've got a view! Whoa! Awesome! But before I get into it, I recorded a video of some things I was doing on my off time, so to speak. Let me just get to a point where there isn't going to be much audio messing around. Okay, so I suppose the first thing I can show is, let's see. Just waiting for the thing to load. Alright, so first off, I got the armor I was talking about. Second off, I got a new weapon. And by new, I mean I just was looking around, I was like, I want to try out some of the Ashes of War I haven't been able to try out. And, you know, I was like, okay, well, sword is a pretty good option because it's pretty universal for what it allows. Not thinking much. Okay. Here's past me. Give me a second. Oh crap, no! I didn't realize the audio was so low on that one. Oh goodness, has the audio been that low this entire time? Oh no. Hang on a second. Media source. Maybe media source will work. No, okay, that's not working. Oh god, I'm a terrible streamer! Is it this one? Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah, my stream key isn't there, is it? Good thing I'm a nobody and I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't see anything that suggests there's any insane information. All I know is that you should worry about stream key. Okay. Just doing one last look. Okay. Okay, so, there we are. Alright, let the video play. Sorry, I didn't take off my lens cap. I didn't really care to show my video. Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent didn't visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotten sickness yet remain but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten. Yeah, see? Totally. Why is it... Oh, I know why. Because this video player only captures one audio channel. That's why. Oh, okay. The Banished Knight Armor. Mm-hmm. Keep going, Ethan. Keep going. Yeah. There we are. I got my face there now. Yeah, pay attention. Don't look at me. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. It's a fucking mess. I can take off the white little flavors. And it's making it lighter. I do. Yeah, despite getting it in an alternate state. Who knows? Please tell me people can chat. Please tell me people can chat, please. I did it. Okay. Now we can leave. Hang on. Now we can now we can get back to business. Okay. Yeah. Also, the blacksmith. I don't know if I said this or whatever, because I was freaking out. The blacksmith did a prayer. I wanted to save it for the stream. I came back. He was no longer doing a prayer, and there was a dialogue option to inquire about his prayer. But because I wanted to save the inquiry about the prayer for this stream, it disappeared, and now I can't inquire about the prayer. I did some research, and apparently that's once per playthrough. Once per playthrough. I'm tempted to just look up a video, if I'm being honest. Also, one other thing I noted before ending the recording, or after ending the recording. Anyone notice something strange? My character's eyes. This is such a long... Can I get a haircut? Can I get a haircut? I've got so much more bushier hair. Yes, I tried to make me. What of it? Apply cosmetics. Hair. Let me choose my hair. Nice. Hair. Give me hair. Yes. Perfect. Also, preferably, I wouldn't have the stubble anymore. Any different hairs? No. This one. This one works best, right? Yes. It does. Okay, cool. Now, facial hair. I'm... prefer... What? No. Finish cosmetics. Awesome. Great. I look more like myself. Except I've got eyes going on, which, I vaguely know what goes on with the Dragon Covenant. I vaguely know. I'm assuming me eating dragon hearts is applying some physical differences. Normally in Soulsborne, the only thing that happens is you get a stone, you use it, and then your flesh turns into dragon. I have a feeling I might fully turn into a dragon, which has me worried about the armor value of dragon skin. Because this is decently good armor. Who the hell are you? You blend so deeply into the environment. Oh my goodness. I do. I am okay with this, my good sir. Don't tell. Who's bullying on you? I have made adjustments. But come on, I don't want to. I respect you, Rock. I don't. What was your name? Fuck. I respect you so much, whoever you are. I'm sorry. Yeah, also, I got a new dragon spell. That's something I forgot to mention. I got a new dragon spell. Oh, goodness. Here, I'll let you fiddle. Bach. Bach, that's what it is. It's Bach. Oh, goodness. Alright, you know what? I appreciate you very much. And you be safe on your journeys, dear friend. I'm such a great friend. Awesome, great, lovely. Okay, we can get on with... This is a mess! Please tell me the chat is working. Hang on, I am gonna experiment. I am going to look up untube you my stream, and I am going to, you know, just, chat if I can. I can't. Just, chat if I can. I can't. Oh, goodness. Why can't I chat? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, obviously, what I need to do... Close all my tabs. I need to make sure this stream works, okay? Oh, goodness. Ethavz. Search it up on YouTube. Nope. I'm not big enough to immediately direct myself. Okay. I wanna chat. Why can't I chat? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. What if I log into an alt account? I need to make sure this works. Why can't I? This doesn't make any sense to me. Hang on, I need to shift the Also, I'm gonna mute myself. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Customization. It says live chat lets viewers send messages to you and other during a stream or a premiere. Live reactions? Can people chat now? Okay, I think I have to sign in. Give me a second, guys. Guys that aren't here, but you know. Me in the past. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, what's an email I've pretty much not used in ages? How about that one? I don't even know what it's linked to anymore. But I haven't seen it in a long time, so I'm assuming it's not linked to anything important. I have my doubts that anyone's gonna hack it, though. Why? Why are the emojis throwing heart emojis at me? I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! There's more people! Oh god! Hang on a second, guys. I'll see about getting the chat working for you, I swear! I swear! Give me a second! Oh god! Oh no! I'm getting a captcha! No! Am I now in why? What? I don't understand. Where am I? Right. Sorry. I'm just okay. So the chat is working. Thank God. I'm freaking out over nothing. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm just gonna close this tab. And then I'm just gonna close this tab. Okay. Let me show you. Are you new to YouTube? I'm new to streaming. I'm new to streaming. I've done a bunch of whatchamacallit videos. I was informed that one of my friends sent a message, in my previous stream, but I didn't get a message at all in that stream, so I'm just freaking out. I was thinking to myself, did I have... Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Hi, welcome to the highest quality content you'll find in the entirety of YouTube. Keep going. Okay, sweet. So, I have done everything. Everything pretty much here that isn't locked off for some reason, like these rises. I don't know what they're for. I'm assuming there's a boss in this giant area that I can't get to because there's a cliff. Let me know if the audio's a bit rough. Do you prefer to watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I'm imagining a vat. And I feel like morbid curiosity would take me over, so I'll say Negro. Oh no! Oh, yeah. I've fallen into a trap. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for... I want to cry. Oh boy, more concurrent viewers. It's all about making mistakes, and they'll just flock to you, apparently. Uh, okay, what is beyond here? I don't know. I'm just... My dogs are freaking out. Someone got home. Hang on a second. Okay. Let's just get on with this. I've done all of this. Pretty much. Welcome to Elden Ring. I have been baited into saying a slang. Amazing. I think this is one of my first chat reactions. Great. Absolutely stupendous. Maybe I can wash it away by looking at this beautiful sight. Do not forget to... Okay, great. I'll try and keep that in mind. Hello, I'm assuming you're an enemy? Yeah, of course you are. I'm stupid tanky because I did Kaled first. And, apparently that place is overleveled. Which, you know, when I remember looking at, other places, or other, streams, not really other streams, but, goodness. Everyone went to the level up girl gates first. I was like, no, I don't want to go there. I love the look of that helmet. It looks so bog standard. Now, you'll have to bear with me, chat, because, I kind of have a tendency to absolutely grab everything I can find, and I don't like leaving things behind. So, it'll take forever for me to beat the game, but when I do, I'll have done, like, 97% at least of the game. Oh, goodness. I'm a streamer now. Great. I would normally like to record because I like having control over the way the videos are portrayed, but Elden Ring was really just proving to be a whole bunch of nothing. And I was suspecting that things would be much more interesting, whatchamacallit, when there's a chat about. Because apparently the first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get baited into saying slurs. I always thought to myself, no, I'd be prepared for those moments. There's no way they would get me. First attempt gets me. I have plenty of runes. Maybe this guy has something interesting to sell. Who knows? Oh, okay. Yes, I am. It was right next to a glowing thing. What do you got? I've heard that plenty of times. Just gonna get some drip and a staff. Is that an S-Talk? Oh, sweet. I already have one of these. That's a nice looking shield. It's so nice looking, I'm gonna get it, even though I don't need it. Wait, no, that's just buy, sell, and leave. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna go for the map first. Well, because I don't want to be lost. I want details of where I am. Hmm? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, are you the guys from the Loading screen? Let's see. Okay. Oh, right, I can't because... You guys are nowhere near as hard as the ones I found in Caelid. Caelid has prepared me well. Okay. God, this weapon art is amazing. I can't go through walls, though. That's a bit of a downgrade. Liurnia. I have found Liurnia. Oh, sweet lord. Okay, so I had a friend very slightly spoil the game for me a bit, and he said that, that Limgrave and Caelid are not the biggest, landmasses, and now I can see what he meant. Oh god. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, I was kind of hoping their weapon art would work. There's no point to killing you. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. Absolutely everything must be explored. If anyone's still around, how is everyone? Okay, I need to stop. I'll kill this guy. I swear, I'll leave. I'll leave. I'm sorry. Ooh, glowies. Oh, that's just a jellyfish. Boring jellyfish. This is a cave. Awesome, great. Another cave. Still water. I'll just touch the grass here and then leave. I gotta explore the overworld first. And then we can just teleport around. I ain't seeing anything too sketchy so far, though I am curious about getting up here. There is nothing! Awesome, great, excellent, astounding. That's probably how most of this area is gonna be. Whole bunch of nothing. Anything on anyone's minds? Nah. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is such a big area. Why? Why? Why do I have to have completionist blood in me? Can't leave anything. Ah, there will be no mysteries. Ugh. I'm curious, do these skulls just teleport and appear at anywhere, or... I'm kind of curious if anything causes them. Exploring around. Maybe I can pretend that wandering about is engaging content, and maybe people will buy it. And they'll be like, ah, it's such a beautiful world. And I mean, it is a beautiful world. I mean, just look at that. I don't even know what to call it. That skybox, I suppose. Oh my goodness, actually, the clouds. Okay, maybe I'm buying my own lie a bit. Okay, let's see. Nice. Those crystal buds and sacramental buds seem so rare to me, but I'm pretty sure they're mostly worthless. Except for maybe item crafting, which I've barely delved into. You're not a friend. How dare you? That is an interesting coloration. Yellow outline and black inline, unless it's green. Which, fun fact, I'm second degree colorblind specifically, but we can all just say colorblind and make fun of me for it. So, I don't really know my greens from my yellows too much. It kind of sucks. Because, you know, sometimes you're convinced that peanut butter is green, and then someone has to point out to you that it's brown, and you have a life-altering event. So, you know, absolutely fun. Oh my god, you guys are from the loading screen! I don't know what's going on there, but okay. Easy. I am so glad that chat works. I was having a panic attack that, like, my last stream was just null and forfeit. What do you want, phone? Nothing important. If it's not a text, it's probably not important. Lobster? Okay, you're definitely an enemy. Okay, wow. That's a decent amount of damage. That stupid little... Have a good night! There we are. This mosquito is bothering me so much. Actually, it's a dragonfly, but whatever. Alright, is this the continuation of... Nope. It turns out, lobsters do not drop ovaries. Finally, gosh. Anything else? There's this place over here. What does it have to offer? Purified ruins. Has a person to offer? Oh, wait, that's the blind girl that I gave the sour grapes to. Surely. Hello! Zaid? That's how I should call you until you tell me otherwise. Yes, well, unfortunately I don't have any grapes, little lady. I don't have any disgusting eyeballs. Hello! There's people! What's up with everyone? Any interesting... Awesome. Zaid. I'll try and keep that in mind. As I get assaulted by a dog that for some reason they didn't stick to the wolves. Why? Why do they have to bring the Dark Souls dogs back? I don't want them. Oh god. Why? There's so many places. Okay, where would that lead me? Oh, goodness. Ooh, lore! I can delve into my Scottish accent again, which I don't really know why I'm so prone to doing it, but I am. This marks Melania's southward march, the blade of tequila, and her clean wrought knights. Grant her wings never to be clipped. Cool. I'm sure everyone else knows what that means. Kaku. Ooh, nice. Rhea Lucarian. Rhea Lucario. Nah. Once more at the Purified Ruins. Nothing but dogs and victims. Which one can argue I am a Go to the Witch Castle? Oh! That's Rhea Lucaria, isn't it? That's probably where that lady is from the trailer that has that's on the like massive what's my call it? Pond, like Rom the Vegas spider if you've played Bloodborne. Or seen her anyways. Seen Bloodborne. I can't formulate words. It is so awkward playing a Soulsborne and being able to take hits. Normally everything's just one-shotting me because I don't invest in vigor. Ooh, cool. Does anyone else think of Legend of Zelda chickens whenever they see these cuckoo things? Hello, Abdur. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Um, am I able to turn latency down? And that's good. Okay, it's not that much of a delay between you guys receiving my words and whatchamacallit, formulating a response, so that's good. Anything interesting happen in your day, Abdur? Or is it just a nice peaceful day? I suppose you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. So many items. So many items which I'll never use. Like these Stormhawk feathers that I'm pretty sure are just useful for arrows so they can have extra range. Why do I have completionist blood in me? Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I feel like I would have been a bit closer if hadn't had a little motivational hiccup for a good while. And also my stupid multi-hour long video that no one has the time to watch, but at the same time I just decided that it didn't need to be about Pokemon. No, we could pretend that everything was Pokemon. Where am I from? I am from the first world country that is known as Canada. You were looking at a bona fide Canadian. I have once drank maple syrup straight from its container, out of curiosity. I was like, this tastes great, but I do feel like I'm dying. Because I can't handle too much sugar. Not diabetic, lucky me. I'm just a coward. Alright, let's see. Just another site of grace. I suppose it's fine. Yeah, but, let's see. I like Canada. It's a decent place to live. Most Canadian, yeah. I, I don't get the A thing very much. I haven't heard many fellow Canadians say that. I'm not really sure where it comes from. Also, to me, A seems like it would be spelt like AY, but everyone says EH. And to me, EH is like... EH is like, what's it called? Oh goodness, I'm losing. I'm sorry, I have a very bad train of thought. But EH seems like it would be more like, I don't really care about whatever subject was said or whatever. Seems like that would be how it's spelled, which is EH. I don't know what your guys' opinions on that would be. But there's mine. Also, during the entirety of this whole area, I was entirely going with one talisman slot. And I was wondering, surely they don't just leave you with one ring slot. And they don't. You can upgrade your ring slots by finding talisman. I can certainly say that I haven't seen people of my ethnicity, which very many people of my ethnicity, which is perfectly fine. What am I gonna do during this stream? It's really just exploring, because I believe it or not, I am mostly spoiler free from what even happens in Elden Ring. I'm pretty new to this game. The only things I know is that Radahn, I'm assuming Radahn is here. That's perfectly fine. I kind of autocorrect in my head somewhat to a degree. I only hope it keeps up. But Radahn, aka the big guy on the small horse, I know he exists. I think he's in that big, what I'm referring to as Caelid Beach. There's also Michaela, I think that's her name, who I doubt people have played Symphony of the Night, but it kind of some of her attacks kind of remind me of the Chrysogrim, if anyone knows that weapon from Symphony of the Night. I have not fought Radahn. This is my first playthrough. I've been to Redmane Castle, if that's what you're referring to, but I haven't gotten to him yet. Also, before we get too far into conversation of what I know, preferably you don't tell me very much about Elden Ring, because I am mostly spoiler-free, even to this day. The reason why I haven't played Elden Ring or seen Elden Ring to a point of everyone else is because I wanted to save it for whatchamacallit, content creation like I'm doing right now. So I can experience it while also feeding my YouTube channel. And I like what I've seen so far. It's a very, very fun game. If a bit too big in my opinion. That's okay. That doesn't seem like much of a spoiler. Tree spear, interesting. I was sort of getting the impression that Radahn is in this area, and that Slave Knight Gale, aka Jaren, sort of leads to. I've played Sekiro before. I haven't done it on stream, but I did beat the Demon of Hatred. And I was tempted of going through the other ending, whatchamacallit, on camera, and that's sort of something that I did, in my stupidly massive video, which I don't really expect anyone to watch because it's too long. Let's see. But it was really, I just sort of, resulted in fighting memories. The demon's pretty hard, but I kind of like fighting him because it's just such a spectacle to look at, with the flames going everywhere. I did beat, I think the hardest boss I've beaten so far is Inner Genichiro. That was a pretty tough one. And also I was doing it with the, without... Anyone else just see shade? I was doing it without Kuro's charm, so if I didn't get perfect blocks, I would take chip damage. Can the shadows stop messing with me? Gosh. Is that a Sight of Grace? Oh, I've already gotten it. Okay, I think I'm just wandering in circles now. Am I in university? No, I am not in university. I am, Okay, well, I am somehow alive. Give me a second. Inner Ishin? I get that impression. I mean, even normal Ishin is quite difficult. Normal Ishin is, oh my goodness. The frickin' the Spirit Monk is also pretty hard. Because that one is just got so much stamina recovery. Also, have you ever tried fighting the two gorillas without Mortal Blade? Because I did that in the video, and that was a hell to go through. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, interesting. Have I tried Lies of P? I've been curious to try it. I haven't had the money to try it yet. Or at least been comfortable with sparing the money. Gosh. Lies of P is very interesting to me. You reacting to me fighting freaking the two gorillas, guardian apes, without Mortal Blade, because that was a hell. Oh goodness. Where the hell am I? Oh god, I'm back here. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to be your friend, I guess. Have I tried golf? Golf. I'm sorry, I don't know it by acronym. Um, yeah, God of War. Oh, no, I have not tried God of War. I think for a while it was behind PlayStation 5, and I haven't really had the money to get um a PlayStation 5 because they're insanely expensive. So I missed out on that generation. I've heard good things of it. Oh yeah, it's my first run. Is that another Site of Grace? Let me show you what I've done. So pretty much all of Limgrave and Caelid, aside from what I'm left to assume is Radahn and these rises, which I can't figure out. Also, for the longest time, I didn't know what these ever goals are. And then I figured it out, and I was like, oh, it's just a boss fight, and then you get a unique reward. What do you have to say? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh, these things? Have a good night, Zed. Let's see. Was I saying something? Jeez. My train of thought. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like evening where I am. Not quite night. Oh yeah, no, I love Elden Ring so much. Honestly, the combat of Soulsborne is unlike anything else I've seen in other games. Like, I remember my first time seeing Soulsborne. Yeah, you have a good night, Zayed. What do you have to say? Come out one and all from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. All right. My first encounter with a Soulsborne was like, I think it was Dark Souls 2. And gosh, I I'm a bit of a picky kid, or at least I was, because I'm not a kid anymore. It says there's 2 viewers, but yeah, it's a bit rough. Honestly, unpopular opinion, which might unfriend you from me. I like Dark Souls 2. Uh, there are some bullshit moments, I will concur. The main thing I think is the issue is enemy placement. I am wandering about aimlessly. So let's take Iron Keep for example. Iron Keep has like 17 alone knights, and they all have like bows and arrows. And so they'll just shoot you while you try to pick them off one by one. And if you try and rush by, they'll shoot you and they'll stagger you, and then they'll just kill you. So, there are some bullshit moments. But, for the most part, I like, Dark Souls 2, including, I like Dark Souls 2, including the DLC. It's just enemy placement in specific areas. But, like, when it comes to the DLC is entirely unchanged between Scholar of the First Sin version and, whatchamacallit. I'm really just wandering aimlessly, I'm sorry. Between, Scholar in the First Sin version and, normal version. That, what are the bosses you have fought already on Elden Ring? might help you on. Um, so pretty much everything below this point, I have fought. I have fought the Godskin Apostle in this Divine Tower. I can't. It wasn't. The thing wasn't open when I went here before. I mean, I haven't checked since I beat Godric or the grafted one, whatever his name is. There's Godwyn, there's Godric, I don't know. Yeah, other than these rises, if there's a boss in there, um, or maybe some place I'm missing, I've beaten all the bosses here. Um, Hang on. I'll see about going to Radon. In the castle at the in the top? Well, I don't know if it was activated when I got there. Yeah, I'm assuming that the general progression is like start like here and then go to the level up girl and then go down this way. I've also beaten the boss on the Divine Bridge. I know Radon's in Caelid, but I just gonna do things first. I don't want to. You can only fight Radon after activating the festival. Yeah, that's what I'm. What is going on here? By crawl. Oh, it's just like Rom. That's a bit of a spoiler, but you know what? I read it, so what? I can't really cry over spilt milk. You can't shoot those at me, right? Because... Okay, you can shoot those at me. Yeah, but it's just like Rom in Bloodborne. If whatchamacallit, going to the lake lady, as I'll call her, results in more of the world being opened. It's not a spoiler? Okay. Okay, you bumped into geometry. I am barely paying attention right now. Thank goodness. Okay. No, my friend. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna kill it, though. Because that's how I gel. Ooh, I'm so close to a level up, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, I got the DLC. The only thing I know about it is that potentially, like, the way of activating it is behind a boss, and it intentionally resets the whole... Where did I get the Ash of War? This current one that I'm using, right? This one. I believe I got it from this guy. That or somewhere in Stormvale Castle. Either the War Master Shack. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I'm excited because I'm enamored with some of the bosses that have slipped through. I also want to get to Night Rain as well. I so want to get to Night Rain so bad. I'm stuck at Mesmer. Yeah, don't say too much about who these guys are. I know Mesmer's the snake guy, but I'm curious to see all these bosses. The only ones the only DLC bosses I think I really know of are whoever the thumbnail for the DLC boss is. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I did know about Mesmer already. It's just you know. Okay, it's telling me to go this way, which means there's probably a dungeon. 5 days on the final boss. When you beat it, I accidentally cut my leg. That's rough. Yeah, but I already know about Mesmer, but there's also whoever that guy is sitting on the throne on the picture of the DLC. Not the midgets again. I don't know what else to call them. They're tiny people, alright? I'm sorry if anyone gets offended by me saying midgets. Oh, goodness. These guys were much hard. Vulgar militia. Fine, I'll call you guys vulgar militia. Milligit. What was I saying? I know of Mesmer. I know of the guy on the picture of the Night Rain. No, of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. The only thing I know about the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is that it's potentially behind a boss, and that once you activate it, it's like the world shifts entirely, and there's items strewn about. No, I've had multiple streams, but none of them have been as active as this one. Normally, it's kind of just been me just commentating and hoping that someone waltzes into the stream. Which, I mean, that's kind of what happened this time around. Because there hasn't really been much to say on my own. Somber Smithing Stone, perfect. Okay. So this guy was... Are you telling me to go off the cliff? Alright, well, time to jump off the cliff. Can I tell you what the time is? Basically 4:30. Oh, time of the stream? Currently the stream is an hour long, 7 minutes long. So, you know, not too much has really happened. I think I'll be going for about a 4-hour stream, so feel free to leave if that's too long for you, or have this in the background, or whatever. Yeah, my recordings, when I was recording these things and editing them, were 8-hour-long recordings. Well, they were filled with a whole bunch of nothing. And, yeah. I might go a bit longer than 4 hours. I just, I say to myself, like, 4 hours. Okay, this thing was pointing this direction. Why can't I find it? I know there's something here. LFGGG. I don't know what that acronym means, if anything, or maybe it's Elden Ring stream in the background while I'm. You're a coder? I'll go to the castle in a moment. Give me a second. I just want to explore everything. All right. There's a gateway here, and I want to explore everything parallel to it, which I think I'm almost there. Software engineer? Anything specific? I mean, call me a dumbass, I guess, but I don't really... I'm left to assume... Okay, let's just put it bluntly. I don't know what exactly that means. Instead of just me preambling with my words. But I do pretty much understand that it's not exactly for the simple of mind. Life sucks for you? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I once, went into video game design because I was curious about the process of, you know, designing games, and ever since then, I haven't been able to look at games the same way. I was like, oh, so that hitbox moves there, or something like that. I sort of see it in that way, but, yeah, I was doing, video game design, and I was excited to go into coding, because, you know, I know that's where basically the real magic happens, and that's where the real effort is put. But we weren't getting coding in our first semester. In fact, I was led to believe that we weren't getting coding at all. Uh, and I think I've about explored parallel. Um, we'll see about going to the castle. I'm pretty sure, though, we can't go to Radon. Software application, website, mobile apps, games, AI models. Okay, so basically you are broad sweep. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a sad existence to live. It could yield great results, but you have to put your everything into it. I feel for you, because that sounds like hell. Yeah. Slave Knight Gale doesn't have anything to say. I can't interact with this door. But Abdur was mentioning a teleporter. I don't see the teleporter, though. I do kind of recall what you were talking about, though. 26 years old, just graduated last year, and now into the hellish world of professional life. Yeah, that sounds like you will be worked to the bone. I only hope you can find, breaks to, rejuvenate yourself. What's mean? I don't see the teleporter you were talking about, Abdur. That's fine. You won't see the teleporter because Radon Festival ain't active yet. Yeah, I was getting that impression. I just wanted to show Abdur. Yeah, but here's Redmane Castle. That's fine. I'm sorry. I guess to go back to the Canadian thing that someone else was mentioning, I do say sorry a lot. Whether it's justified or not. Yeah. So, yeah, seems of things, there's a castle probably somewhere around, what the? Oh, just another one of those guys that are going to tell me the future. Yeah. I was actually curious to learn a bit of Japanese. So learning a second language is, yeah, I'm going to explore, sorry. Learning a second language is very good. The reason why I wanted to learn Japanese was because, honestly, I was kind of curious about becoming a polyglot. Because it'd be kind of nice to, like, speak a bunch of languages and, like, I can talk to whoever I want because I know all the languages. Hello, fish. How is that name not... Oh, wait, I think they allow duplicate names to be taken, but... Fish, that's a pretty good name. Legendary, even. What was I saying? Right, I was curious about becoming a polyglot, which is essentially someone that knows a shit ton of languages. Because, I just wanted to... Oh, goodness. Just wanted the ability to, like, just talk to whoever I wanted. I thought I'd start off by learning the alphabet of, Japanese first, which, I mean, there's three alphabets, basically. There's hiragana, there's katakana, and then there's kanji, and kanji scares the shit out of me. Arabic, English, French, and German. It's not so much fun as it sounds. That's still quite accomplished. Like, in the case of, like, I'm assuming it somewhat applies to some of your software engineering, where, like, in the case of like games and whatnot, you could be like a translator or whatever, or maybe you can increase the amount of people you can interact with. Yeah. Yeah, oh goodness. I, suddenly my train of thought just crashed. I'm, I'm empty. North Africa? I want to explore. I don't need to kill things. Okay, Ethan, you don't need to kill everything. You don't need to kill everything. Just run by, run by, run by. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Ethan. You don't need... It's not completionism to kill... Jeez. Oh no, not another lobster. No. Okay, I hate horse. I haven't really used the roar. I kind of don't want to die because I've got like +5 to all of my stats. Uh, because of the rune arc I've used for the whatchamacallit, great rune that I got from... Tunisia, Arab Spring Revelation type shit. I don't really know. Oh, there's another lobster. I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's nothing rough. I mean, I did just get baited into saying grow and knee in reverse because they were said, would you rather watch a tree grow or a grow knee in reverse? Which, I always thought I would be vigilant against that, but literally the first attempt and it gets me. I just was like, I know I got baited, but like in my mind, I was actually thinking of a knee, you know, in like a biological vat growing, like some sort of like scientific test nonsense. No, stop, please. Please, sir, I don't have any money. That's a lie, I have money. You can't have my money. It's my money. Right, I'm about to level up. I should, Can I not? But the big guys are the ones worth fighting! Also, the dragons in the Caelid, the upper part of Caelid, are really freaking easy, and they yield 4,000 runes. Like, they may be tanky as hell, but, like, they're so easy. If you can hear my dog barking, don't worry about it. She's a bit of a drama queen. What is what? I don't know what those things are, but it's a bunch of trees and stuff. Oh my goodness, that's what those things are. Nice. What is going on? There's a big bridge. I like big bridge. I'm going to explore big bridge. Psych, I'm not exploring Big Bridge. You have been baited. I'm exploring the other way. Oh my goodness! I've heard about these guys. I think they're called like almanerics or something. I think you can get their heads, right? Thanks for the golden rune. Is that the castle I'm supposed to head to? Yeah, I get to it. Nice. Oh god, this place is so massive. Okay. Explored a bunch. Oh, sweet lord. Okay, I gotta explore this area, otherwise my completionist blood will boil me alive. Can I jump on that roof? And Academy Gate Town. Okay. Well. Oh no, not those plants. I hate them. They're so tanky and they yield nothing. I'm gonna do some work. Background noise for now. Yeah, you have a good coding adventure. If you watch Doug, a 2-minute coding adventure, I suppose. What? Oh, the plants, of course. The plants, great. Absolutely love the plants. No, why is there dogs? Actually, I think it was a 5-minute coding adventure that, that guy said. I'm sorry, Abdur, I don't think I'm gonna get to Radon in this stream. I think I could if I was, like, beelining to it and also knew what the steps were, which, as far as I'm aware, is just beat Lake Lady and then go to Redmane Castle. As far as I'm aware, that's the, whatchamacallit, process. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am also excited for Radon, though, because, I try to keep very little spoilers. I did see a bit of Radon, and that dude's got some interesting looking moves from what I can recall. It's like a freaking ballerina dance or some crap. Plus, I'm also very curious about his weapons and if I can wield them or not. Because, they're making me think of, like, if you've played Dark Souls 3, they're making me think of the Ringed Knight, paired greatsword. Which, I mean, that weapon was pretty rad. Have you guys played any of the, other Soulsborns? And if so, feel free to share some experiences. Honestly, I've played Soulsborne so much that I've actually somewhat experienced glitches. Like, in Dark Souls 2, I remember. Naga Kiba. I don't know what Naga Kiba is. Kind of sounds like a weapon, though. Let's see. What was I saying? So in Dark Souls 2, in the, Crown of the Iron King, the name of Radon's weapon? Well, that's certainly an interesting sounding weapon. When it sounds more like a name, you know that someone's taken care of the weapon. You don't like Crown of the Iron King? No? Alright. Well, yeah, I experienced some glitches, in that game. I really don't need to kill these things. They yield nothing. Also, I can level up, so I should probably get to a site of grace soon. But yeah, I experienced a glitch where it stood still. Sorry, my train of thought breaks so often that I have to, like, repeat the same sentence over and over again. And then I'll get to the second half of the sentence. I hear a bastard bug. Where's the bastard bug? You guys can hear the game, right? Let me know if the audio's, rough. It's a Somber Smithing Stone Tier 3! Oh my goodness! I haven't found one of those at all until this point. I have so many +2 weapons that are upgraded with Somber Smithing Stone, including this grafted dragon. Hello. I'm just gonna call you Khaled because your name kind of makes me think it's Khaled. It needs so much strength? Okay, well, that's something I kind of was expecting. I'm guessing like 40 or 50 strength. And I have the grafted blade greatsword, so I can use Oath of Vengeance and just temporarily increase my all of my stats by 5. 38? I don't believe I'm too far off from that. Yeah, I can two-hand it. Which, wait, no, I don't think that's how dual weapons work. I think if it's a single weapon, you can two-hand it, and it will give you the 50% stat or strength boost. But it's with dual weapons, it might not have that stat. Wait, is this another divine tower? Oh goodness. Wait, how the hell did I get over here? I was trying to explore over here. Gratitude. Oh, nice. Were you serving, Officer Caleb? I guess country is really the only thing I really care about, but that, yeah, I mean, I remember back in high school, you had to take if you took the beep test and you get 10 or above, that qualifies you for being a fireman. So I'm imagining it's similarly physical, physically taxing. Long Island? Is that America or is that somewhere else? Forgive me. I'm not too world map. I'm not very educated on, but that's quite the achievement, Mr. Khaled. What was I looking for? Oh, right, some runes, some condensed runes, so I could level up. Okay, well, I didn't really care. Whatever. Okay. I do want more mana. Mana is always good. Long Island, New York? That's good. Well, I hope you keep the streets safe, Mr. Khaled, because, sounds of it, things are gonna get real rough in America. Not to get political, but, you know. Lots of unrest. Go to round table? What's at the round table? We're gonna talk to this lady. She gave me the jellyfish. Sure. I'll respond to you in a second. Is the audio okay? Well, I like. Well, I was mainly wondering about the game, but to respond to Khaled, I mean, yeah, a first arrest sounds quite exciting. Oh, now that I have my mental energy to focus on it, yeah, I'm not volunteering. I'm sorry. Honestly, some of the videos that like people watch to like basically rip on people who've committed crimes. If you've seen some of those videos, those things scare me. I don't want to commit a crime because I don't want to essentially be like publicly shamed online in that sort of manner, almost like a lynch fashion. When you take a step back from it, it kind of is disturbing how people can uh, look at those videos. I don't suppose you have anything to say. No, you don't have any new incantations. Yeah, but I'm scared out of being publicly shunned to commit a crime. Cause look, man, jail doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun to have people gawking at you, even if it's just a minor crime. I'm gonna do my best to steer clear of that, and hopefully no one will frame me. Okay, I'll go up this wind gust. There should be new stuff up here. Oh my goodness, there's an Evergoal Goal. Does anyone know how to pronounce these things? How old am I? I am 22. So, I'm not a child. Screw it. Thief of Fire. What the f... Oh, goodness. Okay, this weapon art is so amazing. Ah, no! My spell! Thank you! Oh, goodness. I can't get my spell off now. I appreciate the compliments to being young. There we are. You have less defense and whatnot now. Oof. I can only get one hit off on you? Kind of make me think of Smo. And easy. This weapon art is actually stupid good. Oh. Wasn't there also a weapon called like Rivers of Blood, and in early patches it was absolutely broken? Wasn't that a thing, and then they patched it out and now it's moderately okay or something? Because I remember everyone would talk about Rivers of Blood, and it's like, that weapon's insane, dude. Like, it does so much damage. When I get it, I have to look up a video of Rivers of Blood pre-patch. How much damage could it get to? Because I'm assuming, like, thousands. And based off of the name, I'm also assuming it procs bleed very quickly. And so that does a shit ton of damage as well. Yeah, what do I know? Okay, what do I know about Elden Ring that I haven't uh talked about yet? Or yeah, that I haven't talked about. Well, I kind of want to go over everything first. Okay, first off, although I've seen a Godskin Apostle, I have not seen the fat one, and I know everyone finds them infamous for doing a tag team on you. I know of Makila. I know of Radon. Uh, I don't know the name of the final battle, but I do believe I've seen his model, which like half of his body is missing and replaced with golden lights. Let's see, what else? I think there's a dragon that's called like a Lich Dragon or something. I don't know what that one is, but I'm curious about it. Makila, whoever whoever Scarlet Rot Lady is, uh, everyone knows Scarlet Rot Lady, especially everyone knows Let Me Solo Her guy. AKA, I'll just call him Mr. Pothead. I don't really know. Melania or Melania. That's her. That's the name. She's the Scarlet Rot lady, right? That has like two blades, and I think she has an attack where she just has sword swipes when she's just moving forward. Right? I know of her. I know she's revered as one of the harder bosses. Hardest boss in the game, according to Abdur. Die, midgets. Vulgar militia, whatever you are. Man, I feel bad. It's just... There are just some words that sound so fun to say, but are so offensive. I hate it. It's like, this is hilarious sounding, but it's also extremely rude. I hate it so much. Another fort. More loot. You look like one of the guys I found in the Divine Tower. In fact, I think he was a reskin of you. I say he was a reskin because I'm left to assume you were supposed to be encountered first. Whether you were conceptualized first or not, I don't know. Right, I do believe there's a boss that has something to do with like maddening flames. I think there's something about that. I believe Geraint, the Beast Clergyman, I believe he is a boss. And I'm curious to see about him because I'm curious to see where these I mean, it's not really a covenant, but like it is in Dark Souls and whatnot. But I'm curious to see how the dragon and beast covenant form or finish or go or whatever. I don't think anyone's really seen my video of my videos of the Elden Ring. Garank is so boring? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, what's the most exciting... Uh, never mind. I don't know if you guys have played, other Soulsborns or not. But, let's see. Someone was mentioning Sekiro a bit ago. I can't remember. I'm sorry if it was the software engineer that was here, or I guess is still technically here, just having me in the background. Yeah, someone mentioned Sekiro, and I think my favorite boss I've fought so far in Sekiro is probably Ishin. Ishin is a very fun boss fight, if hard. You played Dark Souls 3? What's your favorite boss in Dark Souls 3? What's your favorite boss ooh. What's your favorite boss you've seen in Dark Souls 3? I know what this book goes to. It goes to the weird guy in... whatchamacallit? Fire Spermy. How far did you get, Abdur, in Dark Souls 3? Because that's a pretty fun game. In fact, before Elden Ring, I'd play the ever-loving crap out of it. Try Inner Owl. I don't believe I unlocked that, but yeah, I remember my first run, I failed to get to the second area, or the second whatchamacallit, second revision of or the second time of going to that memory with the Buddha charm that you fight Lady Butterfly in. I failed to get there because I think I missed the opportunity. But I have seen some Inner Owl, and that shit is terrifying. Yeah, the past, where you can fight Lady Butterfly. I did the first time around, but I didn't do the second time around because I missed it entirely. And then I beat the game, and then a New Game Plus, and then I realized, oh wait, I missed it. Oh boy, Miyazaki's swamps. I've gone through the Scarlet Rot version. Oh boy, I don't see the map anywhere. It's a crab. Yeah, but have you gotten to whatchamacallit? Ooh, I don't know what it's called. Okay, yeah, that's poison. I was getting my Dark Souls 2 instincts were kicking, and I was like, oh crap, my armor's gonna break. Oh goodness, no, sleep! Okay, what was I going on about? Yeah, if you can get to the Ringed City in Dark Souls 3, there are some insane weapons that, I mean, I personally love to death. Is the horse immune to poison and like status effects? Because I don't see a bar for it. I hear a bastard bug. I'll sacrifice everything to get it. Where is it? Did I miss it? Where is it? I can hear it. Feel it. You don't know a lot about Dark Souls 3? I was in reference to Elden Ring when it comes to the horse. What's it call it? Oh, there you are. If Elden Ring's horse can be poisoned by Vow of the Indomitable, like the swamp and whatnot. But yeah, if you ever pick up Dark Souls 3 again, the DLC is amazing for that game. You'll probably have to get used to like the different way that Dark Souls 3 handles than than Elden Ring, and I think Sekiro follows a similar style. Or I guess it would be Elden Ring following a similar style to Sekiro, but yeah, no, the Ash of War I'm currently using is absolutely amazing. And it's just a simple projectile, but it does so much damage. And if you can link it up with the animation of your sword swinging, it does a lot of poise damage, which means they can stagger very easily, and then you can just crit them very easily. Okay, I've explored a lot of this. I've also got pretty decent armor. I kind of grinded for it off camera, but let's see. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Stupid train of thought. I don't know why it constantly says very few concurrent viewers, but then it's like I still see chat messages. What are you? What a shame, I can't get the stagger off. I kind of get that impression that Radahn's armor is the best, because I very frequently see it on a lot of people. Ooh, I just remembered another thing I know about the game prior to finding out in my game, or in my run, which is that... Oh, is that another minor Erd tree? No, no, not again, not another avatar. But I know that there's, I believe, a talisman that essentially halves damage, which was kind of controversial for a lot of players, because, like, it makes the game too easy! Which, I'm not gonna lie, having being able to be super powerful sounds insanely fun. Like, I appreciate a good challenge, but I also appreciate a good power trip. Not too much of a power trip, though. I don't know if anyone here's played Terraria, but there's a mod for Terraria called Fargo's Soul mod, and I got the ultimate soul in that mod, essentially. Doing all of the fetch quests and combining everything. I could barely control myself! I was flying all over the world! Welcome back, Noctis, I'll just call you. Because I like to shorten things. Noctis, have you ever played Terraria? And if so, have you played modded? I don't know why this ranking thing keeps shifting about, like... I'll have to learn. Oh, you did say your life sucks? But not modded? Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you a warning if you ever get into modded. There's a mod called Fargo's Soul mod, which a lot of people like, and I like some aspects of it. But as a completionist, I typically like to get absolutely everything there is in the game. And if a mod adds things, I'll be going for those added things. And in that mod, there is a accessory that essentially it is a combination of like 100 accessories, so it gives you a whole ton of things. The problem is those accessories get to a point of being actually broken, and one issue that you may find in many games, if you ever find yourself the ability to be allowed to do this, is you'll move too fast to properly control. Like, maybe, yeah, sure, you start the game and you move very slowly, but moving slowly is much better than just moving all over the place. It is. It's ridiculous. Like, you straight up can spend, in a large world, you can spend 5 seconds holding the left button to move left, and you'll be at the end of the world. And it's a large world, and it's ridiculous. That was the first time in my life I had ever experienced too much power. Additionally, I was also just staying still and killing Calamity mod bosses, which you may have heard of Calamity. If not, fair enough. I tried for the sake of trying, didn't like it much, to be honest. More of a Celeste guy. But in my playlist for now, we are the Lies of P DLC, because that game is by far the best Souls-like out there, and Cyberpunk DLC as well. Yeah, I'm curious to try Lies of P. Don't know what this is, but okay. Let's see. Converted Tower. That game is pure Bloodborne. I can imagine. Has a good story. Yeah, I'm very curious to try it out. I just need to find the money. Oh, sweet lord. Hello again. I've defeated 2 putrid avatars and a normal avatar. Noctis, have you played, Dark Souls 1? If so, you may know where I'm about to go with this. Has something... You did? Do you... Yeah, that game was very clunky. It was, rough stuff, Yeah. Do you see the resemblance, though, between these Erd Tree avatars, or whatever they're called, and, frickin' the Asylum Demon? Like, if you pay attention to its moveset, you might be able to notice some reused things. It's also of a similar size. Yeah, but Dark Souls 1 is very clunky. The route to the first boss is... Oh, the route to the first boss. Yeah. The first boss is a bit long when it comes to Dark Souls 1, the route to it. But it's even longer in Dark Souls 2, if you guys have played that. Like, do you know how much you have to go through in order to get to the last giant? Man, this guy is not as hard as the Putrid Avatar. Oh, I just realized I haven't summoned my Crystallion. I love my Crystallion. Boink. Just keep running. Yeah, I know you haven't played Dark Souls 2, but uh, so there's like a beginning tutorial area basically for Dark Souls 2. Then there's sort of the hub. Then there's a pathway to the first area basically, and then you have to explore a good chunk of that first area to get to the first boss. Ooh, interesting. I'll see what those do in my mixed Physik. Let's see, what else? Dark Souls 2 is a game that you'll either hate or love. I am someone that loves it. Let's see, what else? Anything going on else at here? I don't think these minor Erd trees have much. Let's see. We're nearing 2 hours of the stream. The thing I like about Dark Souls 2 is, and I know this is an unpopular opinion, adaptability, or more so the agility stat, because it increases I think one of the other main issues. Sekiro is a stupendous game. The only problem I have with that game is that Sekiro's gameplay is more of block, 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 and attack only to keep aggro. Sekiro has such a great combat style, but the only thing I don't like about Sekiro is that you don't really have too much of a variety of viable attacks. Because again, doing the game, like, basically the way it teaches you to, basically the way the game teaches how to properly fight bosses in Sekiro, is that you just learn the timing of their attacks. It's like, Osu, I believe, is the game where essentially you're clicking. It's also kind of like Guitar Hero now I think about it. Osu and Guitar Hero, basically you're timing button presses to visuals on screen. And that gameplay feels so good because you feel so constantly engaged. Oh. Hello, Asteroid99. How's it going? But yeah, the reason why I like Sekiro is because it's a very engaging style of gameplay. But the thing that's it's missing, in my opinion, is like variety of attacks. Don't know how you got on my main page, but I guess I'm watching the stream now. Welcome to the stream. This isn't my first stream, but this is my first stream where I had a variety of chat members actually joining. So I guess my increase in showing new content has actually paid off, because streaming was very bland before anyone came along. Yeah, I'm quite well, Asteroid. I'm gushing about Sekiro and shit. Also, Ash, welcome to the land of the living. Land of the living. Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying. Sorry, I'm basically dyslexic. Guy and Gape. Oh goodness. What was I saying? Right. Asteroid. So someone baited me, and I wasn't expecting it to happen this soon, but the first try of someone like baiting me to say something I shouldn't Sword dance. Not in Elden Ring, but something decided I should be here, I guess. I do a lot more than Elden Ring. I sometimes do videos. I'm thinking of playing Tunic soon, if that's more your style, because I heard that game is a very puzzling experience, and I'm not very good at puzzles, so I can't wait to go mad playing that game. Just like, let me in! Let me through this door! Where the hell am I? I'm getting the impression that that's what's gonna happen in that game. Do you play a very bad game called Tekken 8? No, I've actually not played too much fighter games in my life, but if you want to get into fighter games, I have somewhat gotten into whatchamacallit, Third Strike, Street Fighter Third Strike. That game's old, but it's pretty gold. Ooh, a dungeon. Where's the map for the west of Liurnia? I've tried Mortal Kombat. Oh my goodness, the amount of inputs. The amount of attacks that game has. I love the fact it has attack variety, but it just feels like, at least when I played it, I was younger, but it just feels like the button inputs for that game are so like A, B, 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 A, B, left, right, quarter circle, half circle, and it's like, oh god. Pro Tekken 7 player, by the way, so disappointed with what you got for Tekken 8. Yeah, I can imagine I mean, for big names and IPs, this is a hard time for them. Because, I mean, if you struck gold, it's hard to strike the same gold. You know? I'll get to, this thing in a moment. Like, I mean, it's a fighting game. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's sort of like my perspective on Call of Duty. They release a new Call of Duty pretty much every year, but really the things they add, I swear, they could just add them in DLC or updates. I am quite confident of that. And yes, there's the whole AI. I'm not much of a COD fan, because I heavily subscribe to the idea of call of copy-paste. Something prevented me from... Yeah, call of copy-paste is what I call it. The Revenger? Who are you? Okay. You want to play with Force? Just like EA or yeah. There's a lot of big game like AAA quality and AAA are not found in AAA studios anymore, or at least AAA is losing its meaning, in my opinion. And I think it has something to do with a lot of game companies. Shabir Grape? Oh, I can hand that into the... Holy crap. But a lot of game companies, they have what I'm going to call business heads leading the charge. What was the story of this guy? Yeah. Like... Oh, goodness. Okay, I want to go to the lady. Lightseeker, because I have a grape for her. A grape. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, goodness. Someone's at the door now. I don't believe I'm getting a package delivered yet, so... Oh, goodness. Yeah, new Call of... yeah, it's now 100% about the investors and no longer... Yes. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. So they have... So at the top, making all the head honcho decisions of all big game companies. They have what I'm calling business heads, which are business-focused people. Remember when Ubisoft released Prince of Persia Trilogy, the real AC series, up till AC... Oh, up till Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, they have a bunch of business heads at the top of like the commanding chain of video game companies, and they're focused on making money, and they are kind of successful in making money, but that's not translating to a quality product. That's kind of just like guilt tripping fans. Yeah, it's kind of just like guilt tripping fans. Like, do you know how many people would probably sacrifice their firstborn children and the entirety of their wallet? Like, maybe not necessarily a number of people, but like ratio-wise of the fan base of Banjo-Kazooie. If they released a new Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie fans would sacrifice their firstborn in the name of whatever game company brought it back. Did I go down here? And while I love FromSoft, I fear that the future of FromSoft... Okay then. Multiple grapes. I fear that the future of FromSoft may eventually fall into that area where like, Miyazaki's no longer in the picture, and it's about the investors. Two Fingers Heirlooms. I fear that that day may one day come, but I don't think it's going to come for a while. Nice. Also, I'm kind of frustrated about my early game for this run, because I beat the two Cleanrot Knights, which is where this Gold Scarab came from, which, if you've played Dark Souls, is essentially the Silver Serpent Covetous Ring, which I probably said in the wrong order. And I did not realize what it was for a good while. Steam? They're a private company still? Yeah. It's just... It feels like investors is like a long-term trap for, like, the health, or I mean, the quality of a product. It's like you get investors, and yes, you have more money to work with, but eventually someone will be bending too much to the investors. And instead of making a quality product for gamers, it becomes I don't know the term for it, but essentially they're like showing it off in like a meeting. And they're like, well, it's got DEI, so therefore it will be better or something. And like no shade against DEI. I think DEI is a pretty interesting thing, but if, like, in the case of including DEI, normally, like, the problem people have with DEI is that it's you gotta go, Abdur? That sucks. But normally with DEI, the problem is they, like, forcefully jam it into the story. And it's like, look. I see. Fair enough. Have a good dinner. I can sort of feel my stomach getting hungry as well. They, like, forcefully jam DEI into a story, though, and it's like you're making... It's like putting together a puzzle, and then the puzzle is mainly yellow. Have a good day. And then there's just a very red puzzle piece you jam off-center relatively in the middle. And that's the problem with certain DEI implementations. Nothing wrong with black people, nothing wrong with disabled people, nothing wrong with mentally different people. It's just, like, when you force it. Don't have the confidence to risk their whole studio on the next game, and not only themselves, but also the employees they have. But also they get them. Yeah, it really is just about money. Because I think the reason why some games introduce DEI is because there's, like, I think I was hearing something about a tax break or something for games that introduce DEI and whatnot. And it's like, of course. Investor, at least they can guarantee the next wage, and yeah, that's true. Like with investors, they do give money to a thing. It's really just a balance of listen to the investors somewhat, but also listen to the fan base. Because yes, the investors may still invest in you, but if your fan base realizes what's going on and doesn't like what they're seeing, they will go away. The fan base will go away. And then the investors will realize, hey, you're not bringing any customers. I want my money back. And then the investors go away. And so it's really, if you don't give enough love to the investors, you're not going to have as much money to work with. If you don't give enough love to the fans, your fans are going to go away, and then you're not going to have as much money to work with. Yes, I will give you a shibber grape. Sorry, I like story. I think how you could do it correctly is not taking the investment money from a huge investment group that is soulless. I think they should take it from the fans offer, but is that realistic? Yeah, I mean like that's like a that's like a Kickstarter almost or like a charity basically. And those kind of work, but like you know, it is a very confusing thing. It's like, yes, we can point out like the problems with the current system, but it really does become like an issue of like, okay, yes, there are issues here, here, and here, but also, how would we do it better? And that is something to constantly strive for. Yes, you may not have the answer of how to do it better, but it is a question of how would you do it better, and the answer is not very simple. It never is, because there's a whole bunch of things you have to balance, and then, like, yes, people can, like, vouch for, this idea of the soul of something, but if they, whatchamacallit? But if their, like, promotion of the soul starts, affecting their lives negatively, like, let's say like, oh yeah, I donated some money to this foundation, and I donate money every month to this charity, so it can keep going with its stuff and whatnot. At some point, there is kind of just a thing you can't really ignore where suddenly you don't have as much money to work with at one point. And then like, well, should I really keep donating this money to this charity if my life starts getting affected? And I mean, the answer is really up to you. If you're willing to give up on some more things for the sake of a good cause. But it's very confusing, and there's just honestly, it really just kind of comes down to look at your own life and realize how many factors go into just your life. And then pretty much multiply all of those factors by like 8 billion or however much the world population is. There is a bastard bug. Give me a second. Sorry, I know we're talking about something profound, but I mean, these things are much more important. Oh my goodness! That scream wasn't genuine. It was totally fabricated so I could... You seem awesome. Do you have a Discord server or something? Because I know... I don't have a Discord YouTube channel, but I mean, I feel like if enough people start asking, I should probably make one. One thing I'm going to have to figure out, Ray Lucario, Hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Okay. One thing I'll have to figure out is moderation. I need moderators. because there's always the chance of some bad actor coming along. Like someone like I mean, I remember even as a kid, me myself, when I first learned swear words, there was an online game I used to play, and you know, because I was a kid, I was like, I'm just gonna start swearing, and I immediately got banned. Or not necessarily immediately, but like, I don't know, I got like 3 swears out, and then my account was banned. Yeah. So, oh, not another rune bear. Oh. But, yeah, like, whether it's youth or boredom or maybe something else, swearing can happen. No, let me get it off. There we are. Supposedly that reduces your uh, attack. No, leave me alone. Do I love burgers? I like burgers. Uh, if I can find one that's very or degreased, that would be very nice because honestly, in recent times, I've my stomach has proven not very receptive to oh, that attack. Oh goodness, if someone's seen my videos, they'll know I hate that attack. But oh, what was I going on about? My stomach has proven not very receptive to like very greasy and very unhealthy things. I start getting very bad stomach aches that last like an hour. So I'm kind of eating slightly healthier, but not for the sake of eating healthier, just for the sake of not feeling pain anymore. Which is a pretty good what's gonna call it? A pretty good incentive to eat healthy is eat healthy so you don't feel pain, not to just simply be healthy. I hate that attack. Like colon problems? I'm not so sure because it feels more intestinal. Although that might be a colon. I'm not very familiar with the human body. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be too direct, but if I get anything with too much oil, I get yeah. Kind of reminds me with KFC. Like everyone loves KFC. Every time I've had it, I am later vomiting in the toilet bowl that night. Sorry if this is too much information for. Oh god, a new person just came in. A new person came in to poop and vomit talk. Perfect. What else would you expect? This is exactly the type of quality you can expect, dear viewer. I have a hard time looking at the camera. I'm sorry. What do you think about EWC in Saudi Arabia? I am afraid I do not know what that means, so I have no thoughts on it. Oh, goodness. Shush. I'm assuming it's something controversial. Oh, don't blow your cover. Don't worry, no one knows. You have no idea how dense some people can be. Oh, I see. Ah, gotcha. Okay, just explore a bit of this sliver, and then I feel like this lake is probably mostly empty. So I'll probably go north from the Revenger's shack. Okay, we'll explore here and then keep going. Is everything okay in Saudi Arabia? I'm sorry if this may come off as dense, but is everything okay in there? And why is half your chat Arab? I don't know. I don't know. But so long as I can understand the chat, I'm okay with whatever ethnicity they are. Just be kind to people, that's all I ask. That's a good question, 7MD. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I have a very poor train of thought, so I can very often get distracted, and then what else do I prefer to walk through in non-Souls games? Um, I'm assuming you're asking what other games I prefer to play other than Souls games. I was honestly thinking when you said blow me as in blow job, but you know, different. Some people have their mind in the gutter, some people have their mind in a different gutter. What other games do I what other games do I prefer to answer the guy's question? I like the classic Final Fantasies. I'm not so much a fan of modern Final Fantasy. I pretty much like all Final Fantasies up to 9. Welcome back, Abdur. How was dinner? What did you eat, actually? I'm curious, because... I don't know, maybe Arabians... Maybe Arabians got some sweet dishes over there. My mind's slowly delving more and more into just food. You just a sandwich? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's your not including that? Yes, shawarma, albike. I'll have to write that down. But I'm very interested in other I'm very interested in other like what's it called? Stupid brain. Focus on something for once. Resurrection paint. Right, this is a painting that tells me to go to a certain place and then it's basically your KFC. Okay. So I have a hard time eating food because I very frequently want different dishes. Like, yes, I can have peanut butter sandwiches for a good while, but then I just like I am sick and tired of peanut butter sandwiches. I don't want them anymore. But that person's question's never going to get answered about what other games do I play. I'll try and keep it in the back of my mind. I'm very sorry for the person that asked that. Uh, what was I saying? Please, brain, work. Ooh, a divine tower. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God. Right. I have a hard time eating food. I've made a .text format on my computer that I called food silhouettes. I might have ADHD. I haven't been tested for it. But I do have a very hard time keeping track of certain things when multiple things happen. I very much like to try and keep a one track mind, because then I feel like I can give my entire attention to one thing. Okay, I might die. I don't want to die because then I'd have to use a rune arc. And using a rune arc is stupid. You have lightning! I want lightning. Not to tell you guys to be quiet if you get that impression from me mentioning that I like to have a one-track mind, because, I mean, I want to be a content creator, so I'm gonna have to get used to trying splitting my attention. First food, text file. Okay, yeah. So I'll get to that as soon as I kill this guy. Okay. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Okay, I'm very curious what that is. I have a .text format file called Food Silhouettes. I have not played Lie of P, unfortunately. I've played pretty much every official Soulsborne. I've beaten every official Soulsborne except for Elden Ring. As for the food silhouettes is, hang on, maybe I can show it. Give me a second. So I have a hard time figuring out what I even want to make, and like what can you make. So I started making. Yeah, I can show you. Give me a second. Window capture. Call it .text. Food silhouettes. Okay, here we are. Yes. Let me zoom it up. Okay. Who cares about Elden Ring, right? We want to learn about food. That's right. That's what we're all here for, right? The Elden Ring string? I don't know. Hang on. Let me just. Elden Ring. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't even need to see me, really. Okay, so this is. I have a hard time figuring out what I even want to cook. So I say to myself, what can you even make? So I try to get broad topics first. You can make sandwiches, okay? What kind of sandwiches? This is obviously about food, ASW. You came here for Elden Ring? What the hell is Elden Ring? It's food, obviously. Don't pay attention to the Don't pay attention to the moving pixels back here. Don't pay attention at all. It's about food. Shut up. So, there's the broad topics. We have sandwiches, we have wraps, we have different types of pastas, we have separates and solos, we have rice plates, we have bowls, whatever. You know, a bunch of broad sweeping things. A bunch of broad sweeping things. Fuck's sakes. I can't stop laughing. A bunch of broad sweeping food items. And then we go into depth. Balls, nice. So, what kind of sandwiches are there? Well, there's grilled cheese, there's club sandwiches, there's burgers. I decided that hot dogs was a sandwich. You can argue with me if you want to. I'm not gonna fight very strongly on it. There's cold cut sandwiches, there's egg McMuffins, egg sandwiches, so on and so forth. I don't actually know what the phrase "no diddy" means because I am very torn away from the memery of the internet. My camera froze. Thank you very much. So yeah, there's just a whole bunch of broad topics, and then I can go into specific details of what those things are. I don't think I have a full list necessarily, but you know, there's a whole bunch of yeah, isn't that Diddy the Cam? Oh right, yeah, the camera. Oh yeah, the camera. Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to read it now. So yeah, there's just a whole bunch of things, and don't mind the fact that there's sauce here. I was just wondering what condiments and whatnot I can do. But now that I see spinach dip, what does everyone think of spinach dip if they've had it? Because I love spinach dip. You get it with like those naan breads, and you start dipping in spinach dip. Can you make in real life or vlog? I could. I don't really know where I would go though. Do I know what is large shawarma? We name it. Do I know what you call large shawarma, I think is what you're asking? Never had it. First time you heard about it, spinach dip is pretty good. I don't know if it's in Saudi Arabia, because I mainly have gotten it from like you call large shawarmas rockets. Is that because they're like the shape of a rocket? Because they kind of do look like the shape of a rocket, admittedly upside down, like when on those racks, right? Or is that a different thing I'm thinking of? Or it kind of looks like a giant freaking carrot. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a giant carrot. Anyways, yeah. So this is food and whatnot. I think I should probably get back to Elden Ring. Guys, English don't have leave the streamer at. Oh, I see. You're making fun of me. How dare you? Maybe I should learn Arabic and then you can't hide from me, huh? How would you feel then? He's not. I understand very few things. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Okay, let's try not get. Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why a bunch of Arabians are coming, but you know what? So be it. Maybe it's just. Well, I think it's dinner time for that one guy, as he said. I believe he was Arabic. But that it was dinner time for that one guy. I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing right now. So maybe you guys are like off work and whatnot, and you know, I wonder if Noctis is Arabic, because there's only a one friend I know that's popped in the stream. It's 1 a.m. Okay, so yeah, this is the group of people that are pulling all are staying up all night because they're bored and they want to have fun. Gotcha. Don't worry, I sympathize with you. I've been there before. I mean, sometimes you just don't have enough time in the day. Oh goodness. Why don't I just do this? I guess because I don't want to waste mana, but it is 2 a.m. Nice. Yeah, you guys are just bored, aren't you? It's okay. You can be bored in my. What do I think about Dark Souls 3? I love Dark Souls 3. I am having a hard time figuring out if I like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 more. Because I'm a bit of a weirdo. Beast Eye Quiver. There's Deathroot. There's Deathroot. I gotta focus on the Deathroot. Awesome. It's another ferryman! Or mariner, whatever. Where'd he go? Item. Nice. Where did he go? All right, these guys like to play hide and seek, essentially. Is Elden Ring? Yeah, no, from what I've seen, Elden Ring probably will beat my love of both Dark Souls 2 and 3. Potentially even combined, because there's just so much. A hot take? Sure. There he is. What do you like Demon Souls or something? Is that your hot take? I've played Demon Souls before. That's a pretty fun game. Bloodborne without the DLC? I kind of agree with you. Like, uh, without the DLC, Bloodborne doesn't really seem like it's too much. There are some great moments, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, it doesn't really seem, like... I mean, if you've listened to the tracks from the DLC of Bloodborne, those songs are amazing. They go so hard. I say that in X and they attack me. Oh yeah. You're welcome here. So long as you don't... You can disagree with people. Don't be a dick about it. That's all I ask. I mean, just like I kind of have a fondness for Dark Souls 2. Oh, other games. Thank you for reminding me, 7MD. That is, very good. What other games do I play? Honestly, it's been a while since I've played, too many other games that aren't Soulsborne. Let's see, what games have I played? I've played Human Fall Flat, if you know that game, which you may or may not. I enjoy some of the older versions of Pokemon. I really like Kirby, which is funny because I also really like Dark Souls, or Soulsborne, and, you know, it's just... Those two games are kind of contradictions, though I will admit, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is quite Soulsborne-esque. I will! I don't have the money to play the rest of, Deltarune at the moment. Also, I was kind of dismayed from playing that game. Where is the boss? I was kind of dismayed from playing that game because if you saw those videos, I had a friend. Fair enough. They can be pretty fun. I'm very interested in trying the new Deltarunes. I mean, that's a super popular thing, and it's trending right now. And I do like the Deltarune and Undertale stuff. Where is the boss? Guys, I think the boss ditched me. I'm trying to, Abdur. I can't find the boss. Where'd he go? No! No, wait! No, hang on. Where's the boss? Where's the boss go? I don't understand. I couldn't find him. Is he over this way? Oh my goodness. You're gonna bench 70 kilos? You're gonna bench 7 kilos, bruh? I do. I lose a boss, okay? It's not that easy when he's a teleporting little bastard. I did it! I beat the boss. Are you happy? Just don't... look, man. I did the frickin'... What was I going on about? Okay, I hear another bastard bug. Ugh. Okay, there's the bastard bug. Anything? Just a flask refill. Friend thing? Okay, I like Deltarune. I like Kirby, I like Mario. I like a bunch of Nintendo games, if I'm being honest. A lot of the narrative games don't typically appeal to me that much, because I find that most narrative games skim out on a very good, Abdur, I can't get to Radon yet. I haven't gotten to the Lake Lady yet. But I like a lot of Nintendo games. A lot of narrative-focused games haven't really appealed to me. I've played Skyrim. I like Terraria. I like Minecraft, but with Minecraft, I have a very hard time of, like, enjoying that game for a long period of time. Because, like, I'll make a world, and then I'll get bored of the world. I'll make a world, and then I'll get bored of the world, and... Which ones do you want to play, Ali? Do you want to play all of them, or you just not have the chance to play any of them yet? Zelda? That's another thing. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Zelda. Um, I like the Zelda games. I've never been as big of a fan of them, but believe it or not, I've somehow found myself with almost every single frickin' Zelda game. And I'm not that big of a fan of them. I like them, they're interesting puzzle games, but okay, I have Zelda 1, I have Zelda 2, I have A Link to the Past, I have... Actually, I'm just gonna start looking up a list of Zelda games. Hang on, give me a second. Because I have almost every single Zelda game. Yeah, Elden Ring can be very boring. But you guys are here, so you guys can bring up random things, and I can... and I can just start going off the rails. Zelda games. I suppose the Zelda timeline is probably the best place to look. Okay, Zelda timeline. Yeah, whatever. Show me the image. Go on the image. Okay. So, I have Skyward Sword. I have Minish Cap. I don't have 4 swords for the GameCube. I do have 4 swords for the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, who cares about Elden Ring? Nobody. Until we get to Radon. I have Majora's Mask, I have Ocarina of Time, I have Link to the Past, I have Phantom Hourglass, I have Wind Waker, I have the first Legend of Zelda, I have Legend of Zelda 2, or Adventure of Link, whatever. And then I have both of the open world Zelda games. I haven't touched them, but you know, I have them. I'm gonna act like I know any of those. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm just yapping by this point because it's just fun. I'm not a nerd. I don't even, like, care for those games too much. I just have them. They are good games. I just don't like them that much. Let's see. Oh, goodness. What was I doing? I'm sorry, man. I'm just distracted like hell. Okay. There's this big, broad area. I want to explore. Oh, okay. Can't get quite down there yet. Okay, what do you have to say now, Allie? Fragment. Hello Kitty Pajama Girl or Elden Ring 2? I'll get to it. Give me a second. I'm sorry, Abdur. I just want to explore. Because There's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually get to, whatchamacallit, the Academy today. But I will be exploring, pretty much getting it to it later. Oof. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So, Hello Kitty Pajama, whatever. I think it's Pajama Girl, or Elden Ring 2, or a Goth Girl. Is this a game, or is it just straight up a Goth Girl? Because if there's a game called Goth Girl, I do not know it. If it's just a Goth Girl, I mean that's a pretty challenging thing. Oh wow, you don't have a lot of health. I have a decent amount of health. See, I can face tank you. You don't know at this point. Okay. Oh, now I know where to get blood roses, so that's nice. Okay. I'm backtracking! Oh, damn it! How do I get turned around so easily? I don't understand. Oh no, that's another... gosh. Okay. We'll go to the shore area. And then we'll follow the map. Okay, I want this thing to be on the other side. And then I want chat to be on this side. And that way I don't have to look so far away from my screen in order to, see chat. Are you asking how you donate to me? I don't have one of those set up, at the moment. Unfortunately. Because, well, I mean, I really wasn't expecting people to be so eager to donate to me so, quickly. My other account, you are, I'm assuming you're saying? I mean, like, this is the only account I'm going to be doing anything on, so That's good. That's good that you're having fun. Because this is basically my first time having a chat, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just winging it. A Prince Boar, give me a... Oh, I see. Oh, Prince Bro, I see. Yeah, no, I do remember seeing, like, certain people from, whatchamacallit, from other people's live streams, and sometimes people are just absolutely dumping dosh on these streamers. I'm just like, your generosity is definitely seen, but at the same time, it's like, where the hell are you getting this money from? Just call me Ethavz. Like, Ethavz or Ethan, either way works. Because, you know, I like, having a name that's, close to my name, or, what my, whatever it's called is. Carrion Study Hall. Oh, celestial glow up transmit wisdom of the moon and stars and obscure forever transgression of the princess. Okay. Yeah, you guys have examined pedestal. Something fits into the pedestal. Okay. I'll get to this later. You want me to call? You want me to call myself Allie? I'm much more fond of Ethan and Ethavz. I'm sorry. Allie's a good name for you. I'm too is poor and a narcissist. I got texted. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. I'm just sending someone a text. All right, there we are. All right. What did I even? I don't even know what I texted. Jeez, my mind is so split. No, no, you shouldn't use your mother's money. She might need that to get you your birthday present. Do I play any sports? Not very frequently, but unlike other gamers, I do maintain a level of activity. I've recently started going out with one of my friends to the gym that is relatively nearby, and I've been doing pretty good. My bench press, I work in pounds, despite I'm pretty sure Canada working with kilograms normally, but you know, whatever. Yeah. Fire Monk Greaves. Interesting. But to answer the question of sports instead of getting distracted like I always do have I gym crush? I don't think I have a crush on. I don't think I have a crush on any girls in gym. Also, I don't think you should ask for people's ages in chat. Though, admittedly, if people are under 13, I would like them to not be here. Then again, well, actually, no. Like, I don't necessarily want too young people to be here because, well, I mean, look, I'm kind of a I'm kind of a loose-lipped person, so you know. Okay, let's see. This is another one of those turtle areas. Hang on a second. Why does the wind do so much damage to him? That was doing like 700 per slash. Oh, interesting. Oh no, not again. Hey guys, do you want to spend 5 hours in an elevator? Because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get to go down an elevator that will take forever. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, that's a rune bear. Ugh. I'm not interested. And another Arabian person has joined the chat. I have nothing against Arabians. However, I am curious as to why there's so many flocking to my chat. Is like, is everyone in Saudi Arabia like 2 a.m.? The algorithm of YouTube have blessed you with Arabs. Yeah, they really have 7MT. Everyone is Arab that is in this chat, except for me, which is strange. I don't know. Maybe streamers just tend to attract people in entirely different time zones. I don't know why so many Arabs are here. It doesn't make sense. I'm just getting scared. I want my diversity. Bye, Doom. Sorry if I scared you off. Like I love true diversity. I get frustrated when there's too much of any. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Abdur. I'm sorry. Alright. Good night, ASW. All you 2 a.m. night fiends. I love true equality, so I do get very slightly irritated when there's too much of one ethnicity or too much of one gender, and that applies to white males as well. I like too much of my own ethnicity. I'm be like, what is this freaking nonsense? Where's my reach? It doesn't make any sense. I guess it's because like the idea of like true equality is drilled into my head. It's like I want true equality. I want equal opportunity. I want everyone to be treated equally. That means if you're gonna be rude, don't care what you are, who you are, what gender you are. If you're gonna be rude, I'm gonna be rude. Where's my Arab viewer? I mean, you're an Arab viewer, right? Apparently, I only have 2 concurrent viewers at the moment. Yeah, the night fiends are getting sleepy. Staying up all night. It's just... like... everyone deserves a fair shot. Are you leaving 7MD? Alright, well, I hope you had a fun time. If you are. Yeah, but everyone deserves a fair shot. That's my philosophy. Oh, no? Oh. Abdur's leaving or something? Maybe someone else is. I don't know, just... Ah, I see. Oh, I'm killing bears again. Ah, damn it. I kill enemies that I don't need to. It's so annoying because like so much time is consumed from all of the detours I take, and I don't like it. Oh, he's awake, he's awake. Mr. Streamer, it's easier for you? It might be like pronunciation things, like how certain cultures and languages like use the vocal cords in ways that other cultures and languages you're number 2 now. I don't know what this ranking thing is. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. Fair enough. Mr. Streamer is good enough. But I'm sure there's words in other cultures and ethnicities and whatnot I would have a hard time pronouncing properly as well. Like, I think there was this Zayd guy. Ooh, place. What is that? Ow! Excuse me, sir! How dare you? Okay, just turn me into a giant pincushion. No issues here. Absolutely no issues. Okay, yep. Oh, goodness. Oh, he means, he means me. My name is Ethan. You can call me Ethavz if you want, or you can call me Ethan, or you can call me Mr. Streamer. Let's see. Yeah. However you want. I'm not particularly bothered by names or what my name is, though. There, it kind of reminds me. So just Hamid. Fair enough. It kind of reminds me though. Talking about names is that what's it called? Oh no. Okay, what's it might be. I don't really Come on, backstab. Okay, ow. Yeah, I have a in the past, I've met people that have similar sounding names to me. Like, I've met Nathans and Aidens before, and I haven't really liked any of them, if I'm gonna be honest. There we are. Easy peasy. Because one of them was a Nathan, and this Nathan, I have a lot of Nintendo consoles, I'm gonna be honest. And this, I met this Nathan after a long time. He was a bit of a bully in elementary school. But then, a bit after the elementary school we went to, I saw him again, and I thought I'd give him a second chance. And I kind of showed him some games and whatnot. And the dude tried to leave by taking one of my games, and I said, hey, you can't do that. And he said, fine. And then he dropped my, it was a DSi, I believe. A double screen, whatever I stands for, but it was a DSi, and he dropped it while he was riding away on his bike, and he says, fine, take it, whatever. And, you know, like, you have to sleep. Yeah, I mean, all people do, so I don't blame you for leaving at 2 a.m. as far as I can understand is about the time frame you guys are at. Have a good night, Abdur. But yeah, this guy was just a total jerk. Tried to... Oh, nice. Tried to steal a DSi, which is quite valuable. My story's basically finished. Dude tried to steal a DSi. Kind of just dropped it on the cement ground. And, damaged my DSi a bit. It still works, though. That was years ago, though, by this point. He could be entirely different, but, I mean, I already gave that guy a second chance once. I don't feel like giving him another second chance. And, yeah, that's my story. Pretty much. A guy that you knew was kind of a bad person brought his PlayStation for us to play when he went on a school trip. It was a weird school trip, but anyways. Yeah, let's see. Another guy, which was a friend of yours, who was kind of mentally disabled, but not totally. But he was kind of had a younger brain than his age. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand that. He brought the game disc, which was FIFA, but I'm not sure which one. Oh. Fire slugs. When you guys use each other's PlayStation to play the game, when you went home, he stole the disc and didn't give it back until you got involved. Took about a week or a week and a half to get it back. Yeah, that's rough. There are some bad actors in this world. Ever since I heard the term bad actors, I've been using it a lot. Yeah, the best you can do is just, try and play the situation you're dealt. Because, you know, you never know what you're gonna get, and sometimes some of those people will, you need to get first place before you go to bed. What game you playing? First place in what? Playing like Mario Kart World or something? Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. I'm actually quite curious what it is. I'm left to assume has spent the longest amount of time in the stream, is what I'm left to assume. Abdur was here for a while, so yeah, I'm kind of just left to assume that. I can just say the same thing sometimes and not get it. Okay. Follow the map. I need to actually pay attention to where I'm going so I can constantly get new stuff going on. Yeah, I just want to find all the sites of grace, and then I want to start dungeon crawling. Have you gone to play Night Rain yet? Be right back. Alright, bye. You don't know that game? It's... Gotcha. Oh wait, you're one of the guys that, I think you're the guy that came in, whatchamacallit, and said they don't really know, what Elden Ring really is, or have an interest in it or something. Yeah. Yeah, but you can go ahead, and leave if you're still here, which... Yeah. Go ahead and leave if you want to. I just I'm really just going to be screwing around and exploring. Nothing really that interesting is going to happen. You can wait for a couple of minutes? Alright, if you... Just do what you want. Because, Oh, in that case, go ahead and... I'll be here for a while. I'll be here for a while, so go ahead and use the bathroom and feel free to come back. Is anyone else here? Oh, goodness. How have I not died yet? It's quite surprising. Hello, hello. Are people here? You're welcome to chat. Just be nice. Nice. Fur leggings. Hello, Mo7. How are you today? That is the delay between me seeing your message and you receiving my message. I'm not doing too much at the moment. I'm just exploring the place and making sure I get everything because I'm a completionist and I can't leave anything behind, even though that probably would increase my enjoyment of this game so much more. I just have a bad habit I can't break. Oh, I'm swell. This stream has been a major success, especially compared to all of my other streams, which have not had any chatters. No one has really been chatting, and so it's kind of just been me, or no one's been chatting in previous streams. In this stream, lots of people have been chatting, and I've been very thankful for that. Because, well, I mean, it gives me something else to do while I get stuck in geometry. Where am I? I don't understand. I'm lost. I've went from good to lost. I'm sorry. Is that an abyss? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty close to, Rea Lucaria, I believe, is the name of the academy, if you know anything about Elden Ring. Which is, I'm left to assume, this big structure on the map. Oh goodness, where am I? This place is a maze. I'm back here. Okay, I know there's a, like a... If that tree is what I think it is anyways, I know there's a tree boss thing very close by. You're playing Dark Souls 1? What do you think of the game so far? Have you played any other Soulsborns? I suppose I should ask. Break this giant turtle leg. I'm fine. Surely there ain't nothing to worry about. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's already done. I've done it. I've bested giant rock turtle that... Only Dark Souls? How far are you? Are you just in the asylum still, or, Are you interested in trying the whole series as well, I guess? Chest? No. Quite lag. Oh. You're you're at Blight Town. Yeah, Quelaag is she can be a bit tricky. It's you want a universal tip for all Soulsborns? Because I can share some with you. I've been Dark Souls 1 a time or two. Personally, I think it's kind of a weak entry. But it is the one that basically started the whole thing. What the heck is this one? What is this shield? What a curious looking shield. Yeah, but let me know if you want to know any, like, anything about Dark Souls 1. There's a few secrets that are hard. Have you been to the tree that's in Blighttown? Gosh, I'm asking so many questions. I don't know if I'm overwhelming you or not. I'm sorry if I am. I'm very passionate about this game series, so it's always good to see a new face uh seeing Soulsborne. Uh no, you will what? I'm not gonna lie. If I asked a question where that's a valid response, I have entirely forgotten it. So I'm very sorry. I'm a bit airheaded sometimes. Gotcha. I guess I'll go one at a time. Uh, one question at a time. Are you interested in trying any of the other Soulsborne? Oh, Rune Bear. I can ask, like, friends? Alright, well, have a good one, 7MD. Hope all goes well with your friend. Yeah. See ya. I might be streaming this tomorrow, I'm not sure. I can give you what they tend to hate about Dark Souls 2. That's fine. There have been a strange amount of Arabians in my stream today, which I've got nothing against. I'm just very confused that I seem to have drawn an Arabian crowd. So some of them have had bad English. Also, I am barely doing anything to this guy. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2, but a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2. And I think you have to be a Dark Souls nerd in order to truly enjoy Dark Souls 2. Because I think the thing most people hate about Dark Souls 2 is the item, or the enemy placement. So there is an area in Dark Souls 2 called Iron Keep. And in Iron Keep, there are knights that are called Alone Knights. They're sort of spelled like Alon, like Alonne, I believe is how they're spelt. That is a neat-looking castle. Nice. But there's like 17 of them, and each and every one of them have bow and arrows. So I can see one reason for, or I can see that as a reason why people don't like Dark Souls 2. But also, there's another reason they don't like Dark Souls 2, and that is that, what's it called? There is a stat in Dark Souls 2. Okay, then. That, what's it called? Sorry, just focusing on so many things at once is not super easy. There's a stat in Dark Souls 2 called... Give me a second. There's a stat in Dark Souls 2 called agility. And what agility does is it increases the amount of invincibility frames your rolls have. When it comes to avoiding damage, the main way of doing it in Soulsborne is just rolling. Oh, a new person! Yo, 1483 to the 3 to the... What in the absolute shit are you saying to me? Not much is up. 6... I'll just call you 6. I'm sorry if that's diminishing to you, but... Z? No, I'll just 6. 6 is easy. Let's see. Oh. Okay. How are you doing today, 6? I'll call you that. I'm sorry if that's diminishing. Oh, crud. Yeah, but to go to the previous topic, Dark Souls 2 is not liked very much because it has an agility stat, which can make certain things faster or slower, like, you'll start out with a low agility stat, and if you increase your agility stat, your rolls will be much better, essentially. But when you start out, your agility stat is terrible, and you can barely roll through any attack. And that's the main thing I think a lot of people don't like about Dark Souls 2. It also was rather experimental. What's it called? It looks like a person. Co-op doesn't work the way other games work. Can I tell you the best magic sword in Dark Souls 1? So... let's see. What is the best magic? I don't know off the top of my head, like, meta-wise, what the best magic sword would be. This is the giant turtle I already took down. But I can tell you, for my first run, the boss that you're gonna fight, Quelaag, if you upgrade a weapon, once you get to a certain point in the game, to a certain level, you can ascend a sword into the weapon that Quelaag uses. And that sword does fire damage and is a curved sword, which I don't think it's necessarily the best stats, but I got to the end of the game with that weapon, and it's very appealing. It's very visually appealing of a sword. It's called Quelaag's Fury Sword. And I enjoyed that weapon very much. If you get into the Souls series, you might find a reoccurring weapon called the Moonlight Greatsword. In fact, it's even in this game that I'm playing right now. It is dropped by cutting off the tail of a certain dragon. Which there are a few weapons that are found by cutting off the tails of certain monsters. Additionally, when it comes to Dark Souls 1, if you're looking for... Yeah, you said the best you don't have to use magic, looking back at your question. You don't have to use magic. Magic is... You can view it if you've played Resident Evil, which, whether you have or not, I don't think it matters. In Resident Evil, you have a knife, and you can constantly use that weapon. It has infinite durability, and it will never break or run out of ammo because it's a knife. And I don't think most Resident Evils have durability. Give me a second. This guy's trying to run away. This guy's running away. There we are. But your guns will run out of ammo. They need ammunition. So you can sort of view spells and magic as guns, I suppose, where they do a lot of damage and they do it from a distance, but there's only so many times you can use them. And that's essentially how magic is. There is a puzzle or two that require magic, but you know they're not important items. Some of them items can be interesting, but they're not important. Nice. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at the Minor Erd tree. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to fight the boss. It can be, but it can be useless, but it really depends on what spell you're using. Because usually in like the first 3 Dark Souls, a lot of spells are like mediocre at best, but then there's a couple spells that just like, if you know how to use this, it's a very powerful spell. It does a lot of damage real quick. Like, Great Combustion, I believe, is one of them. Honestly, in Dark Souls 1, pyromancies are pretty powerful because The only thing they require are attunement slots. And a lot of spells tend to require, like, attunement as well as faith and intelligence. Ooh, you got lucky with the Black Knight sword drop. Very good. That's a pretty good sword. It's not magic, but it is very powerful. Yeah, sorcery tends to be pretty good. At least with a Soul Spear, but that requires literally 40 intelligence. And then there's Crystal Soul Spear, which does even more damage. But they're like... It's like a bazooka, where it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't have a whole lot of ammunition. But... if you want to experiment with magic in Dark Souls 1 has very cheap, for lack of a better term, pyromancies, where pretty much all you need is attunement slots. Every pyromancy does not require intelligence or faith. It does scale off of that, aka it will do gradually more damage the higher stats you have. But it's pyromancy is not very expensive, basically. So you can invest in a strength build or a dex build or whatever, and if you invest a little bit in attunement, you can throw a few fireballs if you want. Which some enemies have weaknesses to fire. Alright. Now I'm gonna tackle this guy. I am not very much on my A game, but at the same time, it doesn't seem to matter that much. Yeah, no problem. Dark Souls 1 is a bit of a jank entry in the series, but it's got some charm to it still. Hang on, sorry, I can't really focus too much on the conversation as much as I'd like to. Oh, crud. I think I can do this. What am I doing? There we are. First try. I don't know if you remember the Asylum Demon, aka the first boss you'll fight in Dark Souls 1. But if you look very closely at the boss I just fought in this game, it's actually using some of the same animations as the Asylum Demon, which is the first boss from Dark Souls 1, I believe. Yeah, it's Asylum Demon and then there's Stray Demon. Yeah, but you should be fine with a physical only build. Most people tend to do that for their first attempt. You're a console player, so you don't have a computer as well? I'm currently running this on computer because, I mean, computer tends to be quite universal. But PlayStation 3, damn, that's an old one. Have you experienced illusory walls yet? Because, if you haven't, there might be something, waiting for you, Or there might be some things waiting for you in several places. Ah, it's a weak PC? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I find it a bit rough sometimes because I take it for granted that I have a strong computer, and I tend to forget that people don't have as or haven't spent as much money on good computers because, like, you know, there's a variety of things to spend money on. Probably namely a car. Uh, let's see. Okay, we're gonna start exploring new areas because I am getting a bit tired of the same place over and over again. Yeah, I take it for granted sometimes that I have a strong computer. And soon I'm going to have a stronger computer because I have parts for an upgrade to computer. If you have a friend that knows their computer stuff, okay, there's nothing interesting there. But if you have a friend that knows their computer stuff, if you can get them to custom make you a computer, you will have a lot of bang for your buck. Oh my goodness, I can level up. Oh, it's been so long since I could level up. I'd forgotten what the feeling feels like. How do I get more memory slots? I should probably call the stream in like half an hour or something. Maybe I should come back tomorrow. It sounds like I made a good impression in the streaming world. Oh boy! Here we go again! If you haven't seen my videos, prepare for... Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you ever were to find yourself with the money to do that, you'll get more bang for your buck if you get computer parts and you or put it together yourself. Plus, it's also way more modifiable, but fair enough if you can't afford it. Because I mean, for the computer that I'm currently running on, I've spent like $2,000, $3,000 on it. And there's the overeat. Sorry. Yeah, but $2,000, $3,000 on this current computer, and it pretty much runs every single game fine, unless it's like a poorly optimized game. I am so tempted to go there. But I want to explore first. Oh, you're a teleporting one. Nice. Is that a dragon? What is going on? Why are there so many scarabs? Dung beetles. Pretty sure these guys don't really drop much, but, you know.
cool to kill them, I suppose. I am missing my second attack. I should just wait a bit. I'm curious about that dragon to, like, the left of me. Yeah, that one right there. No, stop. There we are. Am I hearing things? Alright, I'm pretty sure these guys have dropped absolutely nothing for me. That's fine, because it doesn't really matter. Hello, dragon. Oh, whoops. I can roar too, see? You aren't so special. Okay. Well, you... Game volume a little? Yeah, sure. Gosh, okay, hang on. Don't worry, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this. Master volume. Alright, it's set to 2. Hopefully that's better for you. Okay. Right, you're like the first dragon I saw. Gonna smack it. Is the volume good for you? I hope it is, because I did it in the middle of a fight. My favorite entry into the Soulsborne series is probably... I mean, it's probably this one, if I'm being honest. It's got so much in it, and... Well, there's jumping. It's the first Soulsborne to have jumping. Or fluid jumping, I suppose. There was the running jumping going on. Hopefully this isn't killing the bit rate. Dragons look so cool, but they're so easy in this game, I swear. So intimidating, and then just... easy. I feel like the horse has something to do with it. Also, maybe me having to fight Exikes for, like... There's no sound? What? Hang on. I'm gonna have to change my audio settings. Thank you for letting me know that. So you can hear me fine. Maybe what's going on is... Okay, if that's the case... Sorry, I think I might have an idea of what's going on. And I know how to fix it if that is the case. But I will require to beat this thing first. Okay. I'll just go to advance. Alright, how's this? Can you hear the water? Do you hear the roar? Okay, so I think what was happening is essentially, not to get into too much nerd speak, but essentially, there's multiple audio channels normally, but streaming only has one audio channel. Yeah. So I think the issue was pretty much that I had it set to a second audio channel, but streaming only has one audio channel, so the game audio wasn't being picked up, so I essentially moved it to the same audio channel, and now it should be fine. Okay. Good thing I can, good thing that's solved. Just want to make sure it's, is the game audio too loud, though? Is it slightly drowning my voice out? Nice, I got a dragon. Oh! This thing! What the? No, it's perfect? Alright, perfect. I am getting brutalized. Thank goodness for this weapon art. Okay, there's only 2 left, but it looks like there's more than 2 because they're dragging their corpses around. There we are. I like the way bats look. Oh my goodness, that's an Evergoal. aka little mini-boss. Okay. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, have a roar off. I can roar better than you. I don't actually watch that much anime, which might be a bit of a surprise, because I play video games, and usually those things kind of coincide. I've watched very few animes, at least in comparison to most people. I can say some good ones, but, one anime that I do like is One Piece, but many people can be very easily dissuaded from watching it because that anime is over 1,000 episodes long, which 1,000 episodes of 30-minute videos is quite a lot of time, which very few people have, especially if they want to dedicate themselves to a variety of things. There's also, yeah, I watch a lot of, I actually watch a lot of anything, really. What was that for? Stupid giant. It's a good anime, but it's not very friendly to people who aren't already in it. But if you think it's trash even through what you've watched, I mean, power to you. I'm not going to judge you for having that opinion. Because Honestly, it's kind of comparable to like the way people see Dark Souls. Or like a lot of people see Dark Souls and it's like, oh, that's such a stupidly hard game. It's like I can't possibly get into that. And One Piece is like, oh, it's such a stupidly long anime. I can't possibly get into that. And I mean, people are free to not engage in these things if it's too long or if it's too hard for them, but there's things to find within. I mean, even the worst of works, you can sometimes find something valuable in there. If you don't like One Piece, fine by me. I may like the anime, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really go on about it that much. I personally don't really feel like there's much to go on about. Ah, a new person joins us. Welcome, Chilisicle? I think that's your name. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've explored too much. Somewhat, yeah. They don't, like, very fluidly lead into each other. But, I mean, it's an interesting name, so kudos to you for having it. Yeah, no problem. I'm not doing too much other than exploring this current, continent of Liurnia. Of the lakes. Exploring it, getting a bunch of, sites of grace found, and then I'll start dungeon crawling. But I might call the stream soon, because... well, I've been at this stream for, like, basically 4 hours. Hello! It's a new person! Welcome to the stream. Why is this guy teleporting? This guy is headless, which is rather curious. Okay. Oof. Quit teleporting. Oh, what's going on with this guy? But he's dead! You like my thumbnail? That's good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. But, I mean, if you like it, then that's pretty good. I've been pretty much using it for a lot of my streams, because... because, well, when it comes to thumbnails, normally I like to make a thumbnail that's a vague synopsis of what's going on. If it's clickbaity, it's gonna be clickbaity because that's basically what happened in the, video. That's how I like to keep my thumbnails. But with a stream, I don't know what's gonna happen, so I don't like to presume. Plus, also, I don't really know how I would go about making a good thumbnail that isn't just, like, I don't even know what to call this thumbnail. Albinaric blood clot. Yeah, I don't really like the AI things because, I mean, I feel like AI is... A lot of people are thinking of it as like a silver bullet that goes to everything. It's like, you can practically become a famous YouTuber off of exclusively AI, and it's like, can you though? Sure, I can agree that AI has the potential of getting better as time goes on. That guy died really easily, and damn, it has been a long time since I've seen anything blue. I forgot how blue can look. But yeah, AI is, not very interesting to me, because it's just... I mean, where's the fun in it? Where's the fun in, like, okay, what do I even use for the thumbnail? And then you absolutely go mad thinking about potential ideas. And you just... eventually... Is that a fishing rod? No, that's a banner. I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about, AI not being as fun. And also, the works tend to, you tend to see, the flaws in AI work. At least I do, quite easily. They're always so stupidly, like, smooth-skinned. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if anyone had picture day back in school, but, essentially, you would, how many hours do I spend on this game? So far, this character has only spent 65.5 hours. Very little. A lot of this, a lot of those hours have come from videos. So, you know. Yeah, I think there's plenty of new people here, so, I can kind of go about what my plan has been so far, and maybe if some of you have played this game before, you can see that I'm kind of dealing with enemies pretty easily. That is because I decided to take on Caelid first. And, I remember, I got to the level up girl, and then, you know, she, give me a second. I got to the level up girl, I turned back, I didn't want to go through Stormvale Castle quite yet, so I turned back and I was like, okay, I'll do this entire area, then I'll go south, then I'll do this entire area, then I'll go east, then I'll do this entire area. And so I have done pretty much everything below this point, where I'm sort of drawing with my cursor. And, yeah, I've done a lot. I'm very excited to see this game as well. I don't know, if any of you guys know, but I am actually playing this game blind, for the most part. I don't know what I'm getting into. The only things I really know of in this game are Radon, aka guy on the sword, Melania, oh, a rune arc, that's nice. The King Berserk Soul's first Black Knight. Is that a... No, I think he's just in reference to his name or something, I'm not sure. But there's like that one game that some people are getting interested in. It's like, like Kazan the First Berserker or something? Don't know what that game's about, but it seems like people enjoy it, so... This thing is suggesting to go this way, though. Just gonna yoink these items. Blood grease, nice. Jellyfish shield, awesome. Catan, that's the name of the game. Catan, the first Berserker, I believe. Nice. Okay, let's see. Ah, a lot of sights of grace. Now we just go north. Go north. Don't get distracted by anything, preferably. Please, please don't get distracted by anything. It's so hard to not make the game feel like I'm just running in circles. Yeah, no, it's strange to me. Like before this this bunch of people, literally everyone was Arab, and I was like, what is going on? Nothing against Arab people, but like just everyone is Arab. I don't understand. I'm getting stuck in geometry. No, ah. I'm gonna die. No, I wasn't really thinking that, but I am, like, when they speak in Arab, I'm just like, man, I can't engage with the chat at all. I have no idea what they're saying. Yeah, I don't think you guys are calling me things, I think. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, when it comes to, you typing in Arab. I think that's the first time I've died this stream. Why is that dog so tanky? Nice. What is going on? Any thoughts on Helldivers? You talking about Helldivers 2? Because I've played it before. I do enjoy it. I am being chased! I like Helldivers a bunch, but I haven't had too much of a reason to play it in a bit. Maybe I should start playing it for like streams and whatnot. But I really want to catch up with everyone who's played Elden Ring, because everyone's played and beaten Elden Ring pretty much by this point, or at least seen it played and beaten by someone. And, I am mostly blind, when it comes to, I'm mostly blind when it comes to how this game, how, Elden Ring turns out. Oh, you can actually stagger, that's curious. You don't appear to have a weak spot, though. Troll Knight's Sword. Whoa. What is that? It looks so blue. I can wield it. What's your weapon art? Troll's Roar. Look at the blue. It's so blue. Okay, then. That's a funny sounding roar. Play a game of 4 maniacs with tons of explosions, really fun. What don't you like about Soulsborne, Max? I mean, fair enough, like, I'm not gonna judge you for not liking these games, but I'm just curious. Revenge, maybe you'll give me your helmet or your cape, because I kind of want the helmet. It's a very nice looking sword. Yeah, I like, I think I found myself enjoying all of the Soulsborne games. But I think I prefer Elden Ring the most at the moment. Because it's, there's just a whole bunch of things to do. That's good. I feel like I'm sort of stumbling on my own words a bit, so, you know, I suppose someone is appreciating me that isn't myself. Just sometimes, like, in moments like these, I kind of don't really know what to say other than like, oh, this guy hit me. Oh, this guy hurt me. Oh, he's throwing a stone. I usually try to, like, only talk about interesting things. Which, the chat has been rather active, so they've said a lot of interesting things, so that's very good. Dead. I think my... Yeah, I prefer to be real, honestly. I don't like the idea of, like, mimicking the way a lot of, people do, where there's like, oh wow, such high energy commentary! And, like, constantly alive, like... I'm not a guy that's full of energy. I'm certainly, got some vigor to me, but... Yeah, it's just like, okay guys, today I'm going to emulate Mr. Beast in some fashion. It's like... I don't even like Mr. Beast that much, honestly, because... I mean, I've always been irked by anything clickbaity. Like, if it looks like it's, like, something that obviously is, like, there to catch your attention, I just get the impression that what's inside is quite hollow. It's just... it's not a whole lot of... Or it tends to not be very interesting. It's like, yeah, it's like a AAA game, just soulless content. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that's quite true. It's just... They go for the meta, but they don't really understand why the meta even is the meta, and so sometimes it just falls flat for them, despite the fact that they're doing the meta. I think a good chunk of people just honestly want someone who's honest with themselves. And that's something I try to be, to myself, potentially even to a fault. I try to be honest with myself. I don't like to, lie to others or myself, because I just view it as, setting up complications for the future. Get down. Oh dear, my earbuds are dying. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna quickly put the earbud away. Alright, I have one earbud. Let's hope I don't need to hear anything out of my right side. Oh, we found the map. Perfect. That's why Moist Critical is one of the best YouTubers for you. He's so true with everyone and to himself, too. Yeah, it's just like... I've looked at those people that maintain a high energy, whether by falsehood or not. And I just think to myself, I can't do that. That's... It feels like a lie to myself if I was to pretend that I am that energetic. And I just don't appreciate doing that sort of stuff, because... I mean... It's so easy to emotionally wear yourself. Yeah, it's definitely also... It can be exhausting holding up the charade. Don't know who that guy who just said he knows me is, but okay. Yeah, nothing against Arabs. Why am I exclusively attracting an Arabian audience? I don't understand. I'm playing Elden Ring, that's a pretty broad sweep. Like... I'm pretty sure it's like 2 AM for you guys over there, right? So you guys are just like a lot of like night lurkers who are just like, oh, I'm too bored to go to sleep. Apparently Arabs love Elden Ring. I don't know what it is about it. What's my level? It is 91, because I did, the entirety of Limgrave and Caelid before I got to Lurinia. So, I'm not gonna be having a hard time with a lot of things. I did die once this stream, but I literally only died once. And it was because I got jammed in a tent. I don't like what I'm seeing here, though. I mean, they might. I don't know what I did to earn the appreciation of Arabians, but, I mean, so be it. If someone's enjoying themselves, that's perfectly fine. Helmet is so weird. It's like a bucket. Very curious what's in that, whatever that is, honestly. Carriage? Searching a lot about Elden Ring, suddenly saw you finished it. I haven't, whatchamacallit? I haven't, finished, Elden Ring. I've just, whatchamacallit? Oh goodness, my train of thought. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I've only gone... This is my first, Carrion Night Sword, nice. This is my first, playthrough of Elden Ring. Which I'm enjoying a whole lot. Nice. What is this? Nice. Interesting weapon. Not as powerful as this one. Should I kill them? Should I kill these giants? I haven't done anything wrong. But they could give me runes. You want me to kill the giants? Fine, alright. I'll be a monster. Sir? Oh, I see. It's a bit awkward for him because he, can't really move around because he's attached to a trailer. Nice. 2 fully charged swings and that's it. Wow, these guys stagger real easy. There we are. Well, the chat's enjoying themselves. That's good. Zoom in, map. I command you. There we are. Oh boy! So many land octopuses. Oh goodness. Here I am going ovary hunting again. Oh wow, I cut off its arm. Yeah, I should probably get back into Helldivers at some point. I stopped playing it because I kind of didn't really have too much to do in it. And I was... I think I was trying... Oh my goodness, this thing just keeps staggering. I don't really remember what was going on, what prevented me from engaging in Helldivers too much more. There's an ovary. I don't know why. Ooh, there's an event. I also didn't really have too many people to play with. So, yeah, I just had to play with randos if I was to play online. So many balloons, and they're all tier 6s, presumably. I shouldn't, but I want to. Alright. I'll just back off for now. I'm there when you want a bunch of friends that speak English too, so it might help you out get back in. Yeah, I'll have to, oh, got a map. And there's Lurinia. Okay. Brain focus. I will have to see about that, because I'm trying to do a lot more content creation nowadays. King's Realm Bones. And I just figured that I should, did you play The Last of Us? No, I haven't. Narrative experiences aren't too much for me because I usually find they're lacking in gameplay, which is the main thing I'm looking for. when it comes to games is how does the game feel? And usually I like myself some combat, so in some instances, not The Last of Us, because The Last of Us is has combat, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes story games do not actually have combat, so it's a harder sell for me in that case. What do you have to say? Iggy? Forgive me. These royal grounds were placed on trust, but we stood no chance. I'm not saying Last of Us is a bad game, just for the record. I'm just saying it's kind of not it's something I'm too interested in. The Last of Us is the second... I didn't play The Last of Us, but I've seen combat there. It looks decent. I think there's a good stealth mechanics, too. I don't... What the heck did I just step on? Interesting. I don't think I'm much of a, stealth mechanics guy. I mean, Elden Ring has stealth mechanics, and I've barely been using them. The Last of Us. Yeah, let's see. What am I doing? I'm exploring, that's what I'm doing. Jeez, this entire continent is so massive. I keep calling it a continent, but... Oh, it's a summon pool. There's no real point to me, activating these, but I do it anyways. Is that a giant with a book? Oh goodness, I can't go that way. I can go that way, though. Hello, good sir.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So
sorry for the lack of talking, I just...
Still quietly ply my trade on this spot.
I like to hear the voice acting.
Like a display. These bones are old, but still able.
Infinite somber smithing stones. And less so infinite somber smithing stones in other places. Great, awesome, splendid. I'll strengthen this, why not? Oh my goodness. It was just tier 3 that I was lacking. Now I'm on to tier 6. I'm gonna buy these because I want to. I'm out of runes now, but you know.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
Is that the manor?
The Lucari Academy turned on the Carians. The Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Interesting.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
That sounds like I'll probably want to go there. Oh.
Whatever you do. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Ooh, what is this? Ooh! Ooh, that's very useful! I don't have an extra talisman slot, though. That's a nice little talisman. Oh, that's fine. I was listening to to voice acting while you guys were talking in Arab. That's perfectly fine. Right. I actually got reminded. Halle, as I believe his name is pronounced, has a dialogue option about Blade. I'll just go back here real quick. Talk to you.
Always. Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Alright, that's it. Alright.
Goodbye.
Anyways, back to wherever the heck we were, which is here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, goodness, there's a river passage. Or a little ravine or whatever. Okay, so this is the manor. I want to explore the area around this side of Grace before I go about exploring the manor. I view that gate as the limit. What is going on? I don't know who's firing at me, but this is happening. Kill the NPC at the beginning of the game. Oh, you killed the NPC at the beginning of the game? You likely cannot reset them, because that is, Soulsborne for you. If you make a mistake, you kind of have to live with it. I suppose you could start a new file, but that might really suck if you're far in the game. Plus, you might be able to get a chance at the first enemy that appears. I can't figure out how to deal with. So, liar. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, that does look like a good place. I haven't actually, I mean, I don't know, haven't really kept up too much with, the whole Technoblade, situation. I mean, it's definitely sad, but, like, I made that video and people seem to have enjoyed it. I figured a nice moan of silence and peace would be very good. What am I doing? I'm just climbing a mountain all of a sudden. Sorry, my Skyrim instincts are kicking. Yeah, hello, 7MD, welcome back. Someone was vying for your crown of, first place. Yeah, but, what was I saying? Ah, I see. Have a good night, MO7. You're here to get the crown back? Alright. Back in the race. Back in the runnings. What is going on over here? Yeah, hey, you got number 1 at 7MD! You're number 1 now. I think that means you've been in the stream for the longest amount of time. I suppose, in total, though. Yeah, it says number 1 next to your name tag for some reason. Also, why'd that disable my horse? Right. I have discovered the front of the manor. Can't go to sleep whenever. I can go to sleep whenever now. Yeah, you can. Instead of staying up to 2 a.m. I suppose I've done worse, but still. Sleep is a very important aspect of life. Don't neglect it. It's 3 now, but who's counting? Well, I guess sleep-deprived people? It's a victim! Okay. Show me your path. No! Ah! The Middle East population has the least average amount of sleep on in a planet. That might explain why a bunch of them are popping up here for some reason. Yes! Hoarfrost Stomp. That is a very interesting fact, though. I wouldn't neglect sleep, though, even if, you potentially have evolved around less sleep. Potentially, anyways. Because, I mean, sleep just feels amazing. Honestly. It's very relaxing and restorative. This world is so massive and I hate it for it. That's the one thing I don't like about Elden Ring. It's so freaking massive! I think my voice is getting a bit too loud, too close to the mic. Can I read this? Resting place of the lost in the siege of the manor. Did I say massive? Yeah, the world... Elden Ring is massive, and I know I haven't even scratched the surface yet. Because I also have heard that... Your dick, I'm assuming. No, no. Oh, I see. Your ass? Didn't go well with that friend. There's still a chance, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Sometimes friends are too different. I meant the ninja low taper meme. Yeah, I'm not too informed about memes, so I don't exactly know that one. I'm usually kind of offline nowadays. Or at least offline that doesn't involve you know, content creation. But as for you, 7MD, yeah, I mean, you can certainly try when it comes to your friend, but sometimes people drag it on for shits and giggles, fair enough. But, yeah, I mean, I was tempted of saying, you wanna know what other meme I don't know? And then I was gonna try and list off something, but I was just like, wait a minute, I don't know the meme. Like, how can I list it off? Yeah, okay, so it looks like I've explored this entire area. Now to explore the lake. Because I want to. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very meme educated, but I keep trying to talk about your friend. Sometimes friends just grow apart, you know. They change for better, for worse, or for neutral, I suppose. And they don't quite gel with you anymore. That's just how it is sometimes, you know. Maybe you don't like the way they act, maybe they don't like the way you act, and so they act aggressively, and you don't like receiving that. Friendships, I mean, like with most things, change with time. You? What are you doing here?
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
They were magnificent, they didn't seem right. I don't really know what these...
Aha, your intuition serves you well.
Change
My doubts
is...
had been
Actually, I'll get into it after this.
You see, the words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Hang on, I'm gonna
That's
start
the
juggling my
part that
earbuds.
hurts the most.
My earbuds are dying, but I don't want to switch my audio output. So I'm plugging one earbud in and then I'm unplugging the other. But in the case of change is an unstoppable force. And sometimes it can serve us well, sometimes it can serve us for the worse. I suppose it's about adapting to it. Such is life. Not much earbuds going through the... Yeah, no, I'm like, okay, this one's saying battery low. Take it out, put it in the charger. This one isn't saying battery low anymore, so take it out of the charger. And I'm just like, okay, listen through this one, battery low. Okay, fine, take it out. Then this one, okay, battery low. Okay, take it out. This one. It's very annoying.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Oh, I see. You're gonna tell me to...
Means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again.
Are you Leonard?
High hopes for you, my lambkin.
Lambkin?
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure
Anything
to
else?
try. I'm quite
Okay. I don't like wires too much because... Rose Church? What? Nice. Because... What the... Hello? Jeez, stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You've got a problem, man. I don't like wires because they can get tangled up pretty easily, and normally when I'm listening to music, I like pace about. So they can like wrap around me real quick. Where'd the enemy go? Man, I want my revenge. Nice. I'm going to sleep now. Should I keep the stream? Should I keep the stream on to keep my crown? No, I should probably call it quits soon. I'm getting a bit hungry, and also we're nearing to 5 hours, so you'll probably keep the crown by the end of the stream, even if you leave. Not that I'm really sure if these things necessarily pass over. I don't actually really know too much about what this crown thing is, but it exists. Yeah, I think, alright. Have a good one, 7MD. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I have to go to gym tomorrow, so that could throw a wrench in, yeah. Get back here! There we are, got the beetle. I really hope he didn't hear that. It's like, wait, he wants me to stay? It's like, no, I'm trying to take care of the beetle. So you won't have to really worry about it. You'll be the... Whoa. Nice one. You'll be the king of this, stream. Because I think I'm gonna end it in, like, 16 minutes. Au revoir, 7MD. Which is French for goodbye. I don't know how much Arabs know French. But that was very strange that everything is... Bye! That was very strange how, like, absolutely... Like, almost every single chat member is in Saudi Arabia or an Arab. I just don't understand why I was such a magnet for them. I'm not really paying attention at all. It doesn't matter. But I do find it extremely curious. In a very humorous way. Temple Quarter. Is there... Oh goodness, there's so many land octopuses. I just saw you on a homepage even though I don't watch Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to drop in because I can guarantee you the stream would be boring if no one was chatting. Even though, like, half the time people spoke in Arabic, it was nice when, it was nice seeing people enjoy themselves in my chat. I think I'm gonna stream, maybe 2 days from now? Maybe, I'm not so sure. I'll honestly have to figure out a schedule if I'm going to start doing this more often. Because I'm pretty sure a bunch of other people do that, and tends to let people know what streams they can catch and what streams they can't. Ah, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzy flame melts it all away. Wait, what? It's quite cozy in these small, genuine streams where there isn't 30 sponsors and just stickers and emojis. Yeah, I can imagine. I probably will get to that point at some point, because, in the case of sponsors, money, but, I mean, there is, like, it's very cozy is a good word, like, when you enjoy something small. It's very cozy when there isn't like, oh, this is like the world famous online content creator or world famous superstar or whatever, and then there's like tens of thousands of fans that are just screaming your name. There's something more enjoyable when it's I don't know, like 10 people at most, and it's like everyone's just chatting and having a good time. I think it's that, like, there's less noise and people are less distracted by various things. Like, they'll see something in chat and be like, what'd that person say? And there's also, like, you know, the if you really care to even pay attention to the visuals, there's also whatever the gameplay is. Some people do turn on streams, though, and just, like, listen to it in the background, and then maybe they have something to say, they'll shoot a chat. Anyways, I don't really know why I'm killing these land octopuses, but I feel a deep need to. Might have something to do with the ovaries I keep collecting. But they're very easy to deal with, even with a short sword. Site of Grace in the middle of this pond. Alright, so I explore there, and then I'll explore there. Looks like the way to get up here into the next continent is, via this bridge. Yeah, so it looks like next stream I'll be, whatchamacallit? Next stream I'll be exploring a lot of, the Lurania dungeons. Oh, I forgot to... No, actually I didn't, did I? You know, I didn't forget to go to the, place. Should also see the Altar of Dragon Communion, because supposedly I unlock something when I beat that one dragon. Just a lobster. Ooh, Site of Grace. Something chasing me? Have I tried? I've beaten Sekiro. Not 100%, but I've beaten Sekiro, and I love that game. The combat is probably some of the best I've ever ever played with and tried. But the only issue I have with the combat is that you're not really attacking if you're doing things decently. And I do like the spectacular attacks you can make in like Dark Souls games, where like Gale's Greatsword is, if you've played Dark Souls 3, is probably a very good example of what I'm trying to get across, where his weapon art is just absolutely freaking the fuck out everywhere. It's pretty rad. These guys are weird. Yeah, the deflection sounds are very good, but I just when coming from Soulsborne, I just miss like the ability to like change up the way you attack, and you know, having the weapon arts that allow you to do some crazy stuff. I just missed that. Like, it did sort of have attacks and whatnot. It's just that sort of wasn't really. Once you got a hang of the game, that wasn't really a. That wasn't really a valid strategy. Like, you couldn't just double Ichimonji without getting absolutely slapped by a huge sword or something. I believe that was the name of that attack, where he just simply raises the katana above him and then smashes him. Yeah, somewhat, but, like, not too much. Like, I managed to figure out the Guardian Ape thing, where you jab the spear in it and then the centipede starts coming out. And then that does a lot of poise, or posture damage. But it just, those were like, they were almost like quick time events, almost like it. Where you hit a certain button, during a certain time. And then you can get like a bonus damage out of it. But again, Sekiro is one of the best combat experiences I've ever experienced, so despite that drawback I feel with it, I still think it's an amazing combat style. Also, deflecting lightning was badass as hell. Oh, who knows? Oh, looks like you got a crown now. You've been in my stream the third longest out of anyone that's... been in this, whatchamacallit? Oh, you're talking about the lightning. Yeah. I love that part so much. When I fought Inner Genichiro, I do believe I'd seen a fight of him before, but I had entirely forgotten that you deflect the lightning once, and then he starts deflecting the lightning, and it's like, oh god, we're playing ping pong with lightning bolts. That was such an... Yeah, that was an absolutely crazy moment, and I love that so much. It's so badass. Can't touch the ground, not when the ball's in your court. If you do, you suffer a lot of damage. Sekiro is such a good game. Maybe I should stream it. Before I get to that, I want to finish Elden Ring, though. Hello. Just just gonna start mountain goating. Skyrim has taught me well. Oh, no, never mind. It hasn't taught me well enough. You have anything for dinner, Chili Sickle? There we are. Wonder if you got any special dishes that I should keep in mind. I'm getting hungry, so my mind's just drifting towards food. Alright. Explore this area. What'd you have? The last person I asked to, Kabsa. Haven't heard of it, but that sounds interesting. I should probably look it up. Why is it infamous? Is it like super spicy or something? And basically chicken and rice? Okay, that sounds pretty good, even if it's simple. What's going on now? Oh, we're in another Folder Bloom area. Nice. I don't really know what the Folder Bloom were. Welcome, T. I'll just call you T. Or would you prefer Mr. T? Hi. Alright, first question, because you would not believe the chances, but first question to you, T. Are you Arab? Because if you aren't, every other chatter has been Arab, and I have no idea why. There's nothing wrong with being Arab. It's just everyone's been Arab, and I have no idea why I'm attracting so many Arabs. I'd go to sleep soon, so I have one question. Go ahead, ask the question. Did you get me saying ask the question? I'm frustrated with open worlds. Man, they just... so massive. I'm planning to play Elden Ring soon. It is quite worth the purchase. If you're not like me, you'll probably start here, and then start going up here, and then exploring here, and then eventually coming back to here, and maybe even here. However, if you're like me, you'll get to the level up lady, which is like right here, and then you'll do everything else before you get here. It is such a good game. I love it very much. It's probably some of the best Soulsborne you'll get to. If you're a completionist, prepare to suffer, because this world is massive, and I'm already like 65 hours into this character or something. It's, if you're a completionist, maybe just stop. Elden Ring is so worth the purchase. Also, I just freaking I am very bad at keeping track of my items. I hope that helped you, T. No problem. I don't want to spoil too much of the game. I could probably go into more detail for you if you wanted, but I mean, the combat is quite nice. And I don't understand the point of this turtle, but it exists. Maybe it'll activate once I disperse of all the ghosts. Okay. And there we are. Dead and done. Ow. Sir. It's not my first time playing Souls game, so I think I'd like it. Just need the push. Thanks, dude. No problem. I've also heard great things about the DLC. I haven't gone to the DLC yet, but I've heard very great things about the DLC. Which also makes it, based off what I've heard, it also sounds like if you're a completionist, you will suffer even more! In fact, doubly so, because I'm pretty sure it essentially puts you in an entirely new world. But if you're not a completionist, which I'm pretty sure most people aren't, you know, you should have an actually splendid time. The bosses have such mesmerizing attack patterns, and honestly, like, this is probably one of the best, or this is probably the best Soulsborne entry. Though, if you've played Sekiro, you might enjoy Sekiro potentially equally as much. Oh, this thing's activated now. I can kill it. Or, well, I guess not really kill it, but... My horse just got Goomba stomped. How about Radon or something? Forgot his name in the DLC. He's very difficult to beat. As far as I'm aware, Radon is not in the DLC. But, I mean, a lot of the bosses are pretty difficult to beat. But if you can... It's really... I mean, yeah, you've played you've played Souls before. I'm pretty sure I don't need to explain the general process. What is going on here? Do I attack the bell? Yeah, but I really hope you enjoy it. I've been enjoying it so far myself. I don't understand. Normally these guys have like things that start appearing on their legs. Alright, well, I'll just leave that guy to his business, I guess, because why not? Alright, head south. I want to explore everything. Wow! If you're still here, Mr. T, you also have plenty of beautiful sights to work with. If that's your thing. Alright, have a good one. It might be in like 2 days, my next stream. Sleep well. I want to end the stream, but like, man, need to explore the entire thing. Ethavz, Ethan, whatever you want. And Mr. Streamer also works if those are too hard to pronounce. Yeah, but it's, things have been going pretty well. Ethan, yes, that is my name. And my YouTube alias is an abbreviation of Ethan, which is I just called Ethavz. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I've explored the rest of this. I'm much curious about this place now. We'll explore the ravine, and then that'll be it for today. Although I will teleport to wherever I feel like I'm probably going to be doing next. Call me whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. As long as it isn't rude. Jar yourself, Chillicide, or so, Chillicicle. Sorry, it look. I misread your name, and it looked like it said Chillicide. Yeah. It's like 3 AM where you are, so. Icicle? Alright. Have a good night, Icicle. Sleep tight. Jar yourself. Alright. What is that weapon? Alright, now we just go down this way and we go until the end. Look for any caves, any sites of grace, and then we can call it. Speaking of site of grace, this was my best stream ever. I got 223 views. And the chat was actually quite active. Still find it strange that there were so many Arabians, but you know what? I don't really care. Inventory, neutralizing. Alright, I'm pretty sure those guys aren't really worth the effort. But I killed one. Wow, you guys saying like... Oh no, you guys are talking about the mushrooms. Oh no. I can go up. I don't want to go up. Why can't it just be a straight line? Okay, well, I can't really. Ugh. A golden seed! I can increase my flask charges. Maybe, if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough. can't open the map. That's so frustrating. Where am I? Ravine Veiled Village. Oh goodness. Okay, we'll just explore. Just enough to reach the walls. I won't actually go... I keep opening it. There we are. Oh, there's a thing. Barbaric Roar. Whoa, whoa. Missed the projectile. I don't suppose there's anything else in here. Nice. Okay, I'm almost done. I just want to explore what's up this way, and then we should be good. What are you... Oh, I got the helm! Awesome. It's lighter. And bluer. And doesn't go with my armor set at all! Awesome! Unfortunate. Oh well. Miners? Oh my god. Folk with grenades. Just cheese them. Smithing stone tier 3.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I won't give you trouble, you just gotta give me goods. Give me them rune arcs.
Done? Well,
Alright. Ah, perfect. Bellum Highway. This is a church, so... Looks like we got some... Flask char or whatever. Oh my goodness, I just stroked out on that one. Can't level up. I don't have any runes. Absolutely splendid. Where do I go first? Wait, have I? Oh no, I haven't, have I? Wait. Oh, interesting. I don't think I can actually get to this point. Okay. I've explored everywhere. Now I'm just gonna see what's on that island I was eyeing at. Thank you for the smithing stones. What is on this island? Society of Grace. Alright. Sorcerer's Island. Alright. It's looking like I got most, whatchamacallit, Sites of Grace from Lunar, yeah, Liurnia, I think it is. Alright, well, I think that just about does it for now. One short. But, yeah, we got nothing else to do for the rest of the day. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. This was a bit longer than I was hoping for. I am going to eat food now. So, yeah, how do I do outros again? No problem, NH, no problem. I am just so hungry. Right. I suppose, I mean, this seems like more of a recording thing to do, but, I mean, if you liked what you saw, feel free to leave a like. If you want to see more, feel free to subscribe and look at some of my other videos and whatnot. I mainly do videos, but, I mean, I figured that Elden Ring was more of a streaming game after recording it enough, so... Thank you, everybody. And, have a good day. Goodbye.